And you're just staring into the distance? Yes, staring perfectly still, staring into the distance. Maybe it's because you look scary. That's why I put on the glasses. Would you like to try them on?
well, well, yes, I think this actually greatly improves everything. Name, you solved all of my problems, marry me.
Good day, good peoples, on their fine day in the year of the Paradigm, Tuning Day, Bravo David, Alina Makars, Fini, who's a man who is starting this episode a little bit early because I am doing a little bit of support grinding. Because this is not a long game. It truly and certainly is not. And I can kind of support grind while I also do other things in the background. So I'll get to your comments shortly. That being said, we do have supports for a couple of our people. We'll probably do this one more time for this set of folks, and then we'll probably wrap back around and do this for another set of folks who don't typically, more so for the folks who don't typically get trained, like Seth and Natasha. But these people all generally come into the army. It's just we haven't had a time to do this. We probably won't use Cormag. We might, actually. I'm not entirely sure about that yet. But I realized these two have supports, and I'm like, huh. They might be kind of cute. I also realized I can only bring 8 people, so I wanted Arthur to be here with Tethys, but that did not work out at all. I was like, you just stay down here. I guess we could have brought Tethys, but I'm also trying to train up Larchella a little bit. I'll be real, it's not going to be a little bit. She's probably going to be level 10 by the end of the episode, or the end of this training situation. Currently, in terms of who's actually been getting kills, it's Tana, trying to get Tana up to 10. More so trying to get Vanessa up to 10, so she's gotten the most of them. Because she, I think, is actually way behind where she probably should have been. And then we will, and then I think we're probably set. Oh, also Amelia, very clearly. She's a little bit still more of a piece of work. I'm gonna try and have her take out everyone here. Like the remaining 5 people. Well, no, I don't think that's true. I'm gonna have you take out at least one of them because you're so close to a level up. And I'm gonna have Amelia take out everybody else, especially the boss, because that's gonna certainly provide a whole level. That is Pillar, so I might do it from Pillar with a Javelin. Anywho, that's not what we're here for. I'm not gonna record that, because that's just that's kind of brainless work. What I am going to record is these supports, because that's what I'm here for. Ennis, your skills are so polished now, I bet you could shoot down a drop of rain. Oh my gosh. She is... She wants to be in there, so fast. Anywho. You flatter me, Vanessa, but my skills aren't quite there yet. But I've noticed that you have improved quite a bit since this war started. Oh, thank you, sir. You make me confident in battle. Me? I also probably am going to go out and do a little search for, discount Halloween candy. Sometime in between all of this support grinding today and tomorrow. Yes, you with such a skilled knight at my side, I feel secure and can be my best in battle. Oh, well, I'll keep it a buck with you. She's not really the most skilled one that we have. In fact, I feel like we had the most trouble leveling her up. Because I think her first couple level ups really weren't that good. But I could be wrong. Besides, yes, I can always sense you're trying to protect me at any cost. Normally I don't need any help, but you're the exception. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you very much. It is my duty to protect you at any cost, sir. Your duty, huh? That's fine, Vanessa. He knows. He knows. He knows. And I'm here for it. No need to worry about risking your life. I'm pretty unstoppable with you beside me. You'll have to use a spatula to peel me off of your side. Okay, I'm glad we did get to see him show a little bit of like yes, your duty, huh? He knows. I'm glad that he knows. Cause let me tell you, I do like the two of them together. I don't know. Sometimes it's something about like a royal and their knight pairing off. It kind of rubs me the right way. It depends on the royal and the retainer, to be honest. Retainer was the word that I'm looking for. You too. I have no idea what this is going to be like, but let's check it out. Hello, Sir Cormag. Princess Tana. That still sounds so odd to me. I had no idea you were a princess at first. But please just call me Cormag. There's no need for honorifics with me. Cormag, is it? Then I had a favor to ask of you. What would you have me do, princess? I'll do anything, as long as I can get my revenge. When we face that guy, we have to bring Cormag. He has to get the winning blow. I'm prone to attacks from archers when I'm on the battlefield. Oh, that makes two of us. I was gonna say, so is he. That's a common problem for airborne soldiers. I thought perhaps we could keep watch for archers to warn one another. Yeah, that's a good idea. A buddy system of sorts. Oh my gosh, they're gonna be buddies? But if you saw an ally in danger, you'd warn him regardless, wouldn't you? Well, of course, but we're so high up that I was worried. If I saw an archer, I didn't think my voice would carry to you in time. Perhaps the neighing of a Pegasus or the cries of a wyvern could carry far enough to warn the others. Oh, I see. Yeah, we might be able to hear each other in the heat of battle. But our steeds, we might not be able to, but our steeds can be louder than either of us. Trust me, my wyvern shriek can pierce your ears from 2 leagues away. A brilliant idea, your highness. Oh, he smiled there. Really? Thank you, maybe I'm really suited for this whole war thing. Maybe I can be the next ultimate tactician. Right, so if you see anything out there, we'll have to use our mounts to call out, right? Yes, and thank you, Cormag. Okay. They had a little war talk. That was cute, I think. I mean, you can actually just wait there. And you too. You just plucked her from the battlefield as an enemy and said, "Now, come join us." Hello there. You're, it's Amelia, isn't it? Huh? Oh, yeah, and your friends. The one who took me off of the battlefield on the enemy side. And had me join you guys, post-haste. That's right. How are things? Getting the hang of them? How are things? Are you getting the hang of things, rather? Oh, yes. Quite. Kind of. Well, a little bit. Now, well, actually, I will keep it a buck with you. Her last level up sucked. I want you guys to know that her last level up was just +1 to luck. So she might not be getting used. I think that was obvious. However, she will be getting some use here for supports, and that's about it. Everyone here is so much friendlier than folks in Grado. I'm glad there are so many people around my age traveling with us. Yeah, I think I'm about the same age as you, too. Oh my gosh, they're the same age? Oh my god. You know what that means? Never mind! I didn't know what that meant. That means from now on, you're my rival. Oh, she is never catching up to you, friends. Never ever. What? What do you say? Well, does that mean I have to fight you? No, it's nothing as complicated as that. We'll just work together. See, I'll try to be better than you, and you try to be better than me. Every day, try to be a better person than you are today. It's easier to do that when you have someone to work with you. I see it, but why? Yes, well, okay, so my brother's a knight too, and he had someone like that for a long time. And I've always been envious of that competitive relationship he has. Oh, this is really cute, actually. This is actually really cute. They compete, they argue, they bicker, but I know they respect one another and they grow together. I envy that. I'm not sure I can be like that. Haha, don't worry about it. You'll catch up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. All that really matters is that we have someone like that in our lives. Besides, you're a qualified soldier, are you not? Well, by that last level up, I don't know. I'm not honestly sure that I'm even qualified to be out here. You weren't. And you're at least more qualified now that you got a horse. Same here, France. You're cracked. You might be our best unit in the army right now. Sans. Well, I was gonna say Sans Seth, but at this point in the game, you might be better than Seth. Anywho, that's why I picked you. Let's work together. Alright. I'm not sure I can live up to your expectations, but I'll do my best. Good, it's nice to meet you, Amelia. It certainly is. It certainly is. Alright, I'm gonna finish off this map and then get some more stuff. Supports. I'll be right back with more supports. Hopefully. It's gonna be a support filled start of the episode, so get ready. Get ready. Two things. Amelia, she's not fighting with us. Her attack has not... Her strength... she just got 2 in her, like, last 2 up... whatevers, but, like... her last 2 level ups were not good. They were not great. Her speed's okay. But, like... girl's struggling. I guess I shouldn't expect her to be, like... Franz. She's almost comparable, but the strength is... really bad. Like, so here's the thing, if she gets, like, strength in both of her next 2 level ups, she's honestly not that bad. Her defense is also lacking quite a bit. Like, she's got the same defense as Larchel, and Larchel's a level 5 Troubadour. She's not so bad in comparison to these two, but, like, also, I didn't mean to get 10 at a level 9, but she had an insane level up for, like, the last 3 level ups, so, like, she's cooking. She's cooking with gas. She might be the GOAT. She's kind of the GOAT. That being said, I am here to get you guys, these supports real quick. Because I think everybody, I had them wait long enough the last time we were here to have supports, which means you two have an S support. I'm sorry, an A support. Which I think I'm just gonna go ahead and clock. Let's go ahead and do it. What's wrong? You're spacing out. I'm sorry, Princess. Watching you shoot that arrow reminded me of something. How you shot an arrow straight into my heart of love. Not actually. I'm not dead. You snuck your way right into my heart. What's that? That time you demonstrated your archery skills at the king's birthday ceremony. You shot 3 arrows simultaneously and hit 3 different targets. I was so impressed I still remember that moment like it was yesterday. It was the moment I fell in love with your archery skills. Not you! Well, even though there were 3 targets, they were only about an arm's length apart. It wasn't like I was shooting 3 enemies in the battlefield. It's only an exhibition trick. Even so, you couldn't have done it without strong accuracy and concentration. It made a very strong impression on me. I've admired your skills ever since then. Vanessa, was it my skills that you were admiring? Oh, was it me? The very best of all. What? Just kidding. Kind of. But I'm impressed you remembered it. Kind of is crazy. I had just... Okay, so hold on, Vanessa. Surely... you locked into that kind of. If you heard that, if someone says like that kind of to you, you're like, well, I mean, if you know, then like, how about we do something about it? Anywho, but I'm impressed you remembered it. I'd forgotten it until just now. I have always been watching. I have always been admiring you. I hope that doesn't sound too creepy. Well, Vanessa, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. When I first saw those words, it felt very creepy. I don't know what to say. I've always known you as a knight. A great knight, in fact, but when this war is over, I would like to get to know the other side. Once you reach the other side of you, the woman. Yes, let's go, Vanessa. Don't ever leave my side from now on. Don't worry, Princess. I would follow you anywhere. Well, I think she could actually go more places than you can go, to be honest. Anywho, that's our first A support. Good for them. Good for them. She's been admiring him for so long. I'm glad we paired them up instead. Cormog, I kind of really am banking on you two being really cute. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll see. Cormog, thanks for the warning about the archer the other day. Your wyvern startled me, but I think you may have saved my life. Now, interestingly enough, earlier on this map, there was one skeleton archer, which caught me off guard. I was like, wait, there's an archer on this map? I gotta pay more attention. I got a whole bunch of flyers. I got 3 flyers in here, and they were all near that archer, so I was like, oh boy. So you know what, this feels almost canon. I don't think they would have died. However, before that, there was also one of these units had like a horse slayer or whatever weapon that is, and Amelia was like countering that person. I was like, oh boy, I didn't notice that. She could have died. Luckily, it misses. It was like a 43%. Continue.
Well, you should thank him then. I can't take the credit for it. I mean, he started shrieking out before I even saw that bowman.
Really? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's kind of cute. In that case, thank you.
The bond between a wyvern and rider is close, and this guy's a smart one.
Unlike you're a little dense. I'm sure you and your Pegasus are the same, wouldn't you say? Oh yes, it's the same with every Pegasus Knight and her Pegasus. It's so sad to see how war has changed the way we relate to our animal allies. It's taking such a tremendous toll on these beautiful creatures.
I agree. This whole war is ludicrous. All I want is revenge, not war.
War itself is madness, and even more so if it's for greed or the fantasy of power. That's kind of a bar. I hope our efforts end this war quickly. I don't want to see anyone else die.
Nor do I, but you cannot race headlong into battle. We need to help rebuild our shattered nations after all. We soldiers are expendable, but you regal types aren't.
Cormog, don't say that.
But it's true.
No life is expendable. Tell him.
Your Highness?
Don't throw your life away. Promise me, will you?
As you wish, Princess. I'll be careful.
I have your promise, Cormog. Okay, now that is pretty cute. I like them. I like that. You two. I think we're just gonna we're leaning into these two no matter what. Oh, Sir Franz. Amelia. Hello. Call me Franz. No, sir needed. What? But we are rivals, right? There's no need for the formalities of titles. Oh, of course not, sir. Haha, you did it again. Well then, I got it. Franz. Good. Haha, I'm not used to being so casual. Can I ask you what you think of this war? I like how the Beast War is everyone being like, so what do you think about this war? What? Except for the other two. I still don't understand why Grado chose to invade Renai. Grado and I were allies. Their royal families were close friends. Why Prince Ephraim and Prince Erica are friends with your prince? Lion! Oh, we're gonna get Lion in the maps. Dude, I almost forgot. I detect something funny here. There's nothing funny about war, friends. I'm kidding. I know what you mean. I simply cannot believe a friendship so strong could end so abruptly. We're about to find out. How many lives have been destroyed by a seemingly random turn of events? Perhaps the prince and princess know more of the truth, but... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to besmirch rather your homeland's name. No, it's alright. I wonder what drives Grado's ambitions now, too. I was born in a rural village and raised in Grado's countryside. Ever since I was a little kid, I took pride in my home's origins. Grado, of course, is named after the legendary hero who saved all of Magville. Oh. Well, today I learned. I thought I lived in a country that believed in justice, did somebody say? And peace. But this war is something different than all of that. Amelia. I'm sorry. This war must be especially painful for you. I'll be fine, Franz, but thank you, though. It was wrong of Grado to invade Renai. Nothing can justify it. Grado has no right to destroy whole nations and ruin people's lives. This is also so wrong. I began this war as a soldier in Grado's armies, not arms, in Grado's arms. But now I just want to believe. I want to believe in justice. I want to know that I'm doing the right thing. Amelia, I understand it all very well. Your love for your homeland, your sense of justice, of honor. If there's anything I can do to help you, please let me know. We are rivals, but that doesn't mean that we can't be friends, right? Friends? No, friends? No, it's friends. Franz. Friends? Thank you. I won't let you down. Friends? No, neither will I. Okay, that was nice. I actually did really like, learning about Amelia's whole position in this thing. Growing up in the Grado countryside. That's why I like supports. Like, I get a lot more details on characters, and I really am... I'm really schmeckledorfed that I can't get, all the supports. Or at least, not even all the supports, that I can only get 5. If I could get, like, as many as I wanted and the game was still only, like... Because the game's not long. Game's not long. I think you guys said it's 20 chapters or something? Something like that. Either 20 or 26, I don't quite remember. But like, even so, we're very close to the end. You know what I mean? Anywho, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. I think I'll probably have you two wait just for the rest of this map. And I'll probably bring these 4 to the, ooh, okay. Bring these 4 to the next map. As you can see, I also need to change controllers and put this on the charger. Yeah, I'm going to have you guys wait for another, like, 20 turns, so you'll be prepared for the next map. You guys will see them on the actual next map. I don't know if there's anybody else that I really need to train, but there are people that I want to get support for, so I'll probably be back on this map with some of the characters that I don't use. Anywho, I will be right back. Okay, I want to talk to you guys. These two were so incredibly stingy on getting, like, stuff, a support. These two are real quick. These two were very good too. Look, I don't remember what level she was. You guys can check the last episode. But she's gotten this many levels since the last episode just based on trying to get you to your next support. Because these two specifically, I would have him wait and I'd have her, because at this point, if I'm just having them wait every turn, I might as well also, I guess, grind levels for her. Not that she really needs them, but like, you know, if she can be a higher level and have like, if she gets like a little defense somehow, or maybe a little bit more luck to not get crit or something, or outspeed people, then that just saves her. So I've been doing that while getting their supports, but all 4 of these groups actually have supports now. Because I realize Erica has Sale, so I kind of want to see what the C support is like for this, even though I think if I view this, I'm going to have to like commit to Sale. But I also looked at her supports before this, and I was like, I don't know if she has anybody else who I would want to pair her with right now. Because I actually do like, Cormog with her homegirl. Not gonna do Ephraim. I might get their support scenes next time. Seth and Natasha, more than likely, and I don't remember who else you had. You had like La Archelle, but that's like, that doesn't even result in a paired ending or something. Also, I'm absolutely getting La Archelle and Ephraim because I think that would be hilarious. Let's start with Erica. Erica, Sale might be your homeboy, specifically because Grandma wants grandkids. You can do that for him. Ah, Master Sale. Master? Who had the support that was just all dots in... Oh, who was it? Was it Kellerman somebody? Was it... I don't remember who had the C support that was all just silent and then it ended and I lost it. Because that one still sticks with me. Remind me who they were and which game that was specifically because I don't remember. I don't think it was Awakening. I think it was Fates. I'm trying to remember who in Fates it would have been. But we'll continue. Oh, I'm sorry, Princess Erica. It's alright, were you praying? Not exactly, it's called Valega. Valega? Yes. What is it? Is it something you do with Kyer Pelm's something to do with Kyer Pelm's cultural history? Yes, in a sense. Think of it as a kind of a wish, a very pure wish. It is a wish that expands for far beyond individual desire. I see. I could see this one being very cute by the end, actually, based on how this one starts. I see. I don't claim to understand, but it sounds very interesting. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more about it later. If you like. Yes, I would. I just said that I would. Well, dang, I guess we'll see about that later. Unfortunately, that means we're probably going to bring him at least to another map. Which is fine. It's just... I think we already have, like, our mages covered for real, for real. Arthur's carrying his weight. I'm probably about to give Arthur one of those level up items. That being said, I still think I might want to give it to Larachel, but it is what it is. Nat, I don't remember if you guys are at B or, I'm sorry, C or B. Or rather, I don't know if you guys are at nothing or C going into C or B. I guess we're about to find out. No, I think I do remember. I think they're B for them. Maybe that's why it took so long. Sister Natasha, are you well? I heard that you collapsed last night. Maybe you should rest more, instead of risking yourself on... Oh, General Seth, I'm sorry about that. We had many wounded, and I drained myself healing them all. However, I rested well last night, and I am fully recovered. I'm sorry for giving you so much cause to worry once again. Yeah, I do remember their C support now. Oh boy, you and Erica, what am I going to do about you? You seem hell-bent on throwing away your lives in this conflict. Oh, I see. I always become a liability in battle. All I do is cause worry and concern. You're always the first to race into battle to heal an injured person. Do you know what the others have started calling you? They're calling me names? They've taken to calling you the little healing spirit. Oh, well, hold on, that's cute. A healing spirit? Oh no, I'm far from it. Why, When you first joined us, I was not sure I could trust my life to you. You're from Grado and we've seen the treacheries of which they're capable. But I've watched you, and I now know that I was wrong. I'm grateful for the kindness and compassion that you showed all of us. My men are right, you are a healing spirit, sent to rejuvenate us all. We're fortunate to have you as our friend. Friend? Like, just friend? More, there we go, yeah! More than a friend, you are an irreplaceable asset to our cause. Oh my, I'm sorry. Please return to the battle, and may you be guided to safety. Sister Natasha. If I'm injured, I will not be reckless, I will race to your side. And I know that you will take care of me when that happens. Yes, of course I will. Oh, but I hope that it doesn't. Okay, well, I mean, that's cute, I suppose. This one I feel like is going to be hilarious, so I'm gonna go with this one next. I want my pious boy to have this banter over here. Child, come here a moment. Child, are you talking to me? Yes, that's right. Come over here for a moment. I won't bite. How may I help you, my lady? My lady? Would you spin yourself around right there? What? Spin around like this? And he just does it, no question. He's like... Not bad. Not bad at all. You have a graceful form. And you're quite beautiful. It'd be a waste to let you stay a simple clergyman. Beautiful? Me? Wait, hold on, do you think so? I mean, well, most people say I look like a dork. Yes, you have a lovely face. Say, would you like to dance with me? I think you have potential. I could use a partner when this war ends. I think it should be you. I don't know about that. Dancing isn't my thing. You never know until you try. Actually, I have tried. It got me kicked out of the castle, the clergy gates for 3 days. They said it appeared as though I'd been possessed by a demonic spirit. Anyway, from what I can see, I think you've got what it takes. Well, look again. Trust me, there's no future in this church business. Be a dancer. I'm afraid I have to disagree. I feel like this is my calling, you see. If that's all you wanted, would you please excuse me? Oh, yes, fine. Only, what is your name, child? I'm Arthur. I'm Tethys. I'm a dancer. Don't forget. Huh? Tethys? That's right. I'll see you later, child. Think about what I told you about becoming a dancer, won't you? I really don't think it's for me. Yeah, we'll get there, A support. Alright, let's check out what Joshua and Marissa have.
Hey, I hear you're good with a sword.
Who are you? Someone said that this person gives them very, Fire Emblem Hopes protagonist vibes, and strictly from the hair color, and low-key almost the hairstyle, too. Not quite the hairstyle, but, like, I do definitely see it.
I'm Joshua, and ye?
Marissa.
It'd be a pleasure. By the way, you ever hear this?
Hear what?
Well, I guess it was popular for a while way back when. But when two swordsmen meet on the battlefield, even allied swordsmen, they would duel it out to test one another's worth with the blade. So what do you say?
It's like a Pokemon battle? Would you like eyes of another traitor? Bunk, 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 bunk.
Don't you think it's time to revive this tradition?
You want me to kill you?
No, I'm not saying we have to fight to the death. It's just a simple test of skill.
Fine, as long as I get a chance to whet my blade's appetite.
Great! So what do you say we make this more interesting? If I win, you owe me, and if you win, then I owe you.
Owe me what?
I'm not quite sure yet. How about how about a favor?
I'm not following you.
No?
But it doesn't matter, I'm not going to lose to you. That's hilarious, you're going to owe me.
Now you're talking.
Let's get this started.
Oh, hold your horses. What's the hurry? Let's do this another day. After all, I like to savor the anticipation a little bit.
I don't get it, but fine.
Great, we're all set then. Next time we meet, swords cross. Deal?
There's nothing to anticipate. You're simply going to lose.
Well, I don't know about that. See you later. I'm looking forward to it.
As he flips his coin and walks away. Same here. I actually liked all 4 of these. This is not what I expected Joshua to do. Except if he wins, I think his favor is going to be like, go on a date with me. A date? Alright, cool. I think I'm going to try to up everybody here one more time. So I will be right back again. Am I? I don't know if I am gonna up everybody one more time now that I know I can come here and just do this whenever. And I think we already have about 30 minutes of this episode to start. I will stay here probably and get everybody up to their next support level. So if we wanted to bring everyone, and I was gonna say we usually bring most of these people interchangeably except for Seth onto the battlefield. So like these two, well, we don't really usually bring Saleh, but I could see us bringing Saleh just for a round to get a support with Erica. And I do bring these two pretty frequently. Arthur is usually a substitute. Tethys is only kind of a substitute, but regardless, I'll continue cleaning this up, and we will be right back likely with the actual start of the episode. Because we might try and hit these guys on the map and hit you guys on the map, and we might just get you guys next time. Because I don't want to just full sail get all of our support out of the way right now, you know what I mean? We gotta savor, we gotta wait for that anticipation of the battle. So I'll be right back with the start of the episode. It'll be it'll be a ways away for me, but like, it'll be right in a minute for you. Let's actually finish up here. We might get some more supports during this episode, during the actual map, but we will see. For starters though, let's actually have your World Council meeting, because I think not the latest we've ever had the World Council meeting is the episode, but you know. Let's talk about it, shall we? Last time, we had the back in my day. We gotta get grandkids for old granny. So we're buying newest, there we go. Anthony sub saying, Lion! This is the Lion episode, y'all! I guess it's Lion time, says Jessica. The wolf doing just enough damage to murder Amelia. Ridiculous. This battle ain't the same without you. For real. Namie is the newest horse girl. We love our horse girls out here. Somewhere, Rennick shudders at the thought of Dr. Largel. In the distance, you can hear a voice. Did someone just say barrier? It's time to cross that thing. Let me see. She's everybody's grandma, rather. Let's make sure Sally gives her some great grandbabies. Amelia finally got red armor like her character art, and there's a character you can recruit. Alright, you told me about this last time. We'll be using Larachel to get them for free. Membership card in a secret shop located on the grass closest to the left side of the throne. Noted. Secret shop. Lion says, Lion! Cheese says Larachel is into blue hair pronouns with how her supports are with both Ephraim and Erica. I'm currently, I think I've said this during the supports, we're currently shooting for Larachel and Ephraim. We will probably be fast-tracking that the second that Ephraim rejoins the party. Also, Cormog obtained, in my honest opinion, Cormog is probably the best unit in Fire Emblem 8. Not that the other characters can't snowball, but Cormog is just consistently good. Both of his promotes are really good, and you can promote him instantly if need be. While I would say Wyvern Knight is better, Pierce is such a broken skill. Because Pierce is just a broken skill, rather. I always make him a Wyvern Lord because his brother was a Wyvern Lord. Oh, that's delightful. Keldeo. Chapter 12, Erica, is known as the worst map in the game by experienced players. It's pretty linear, since you have to defeat every enemy, and the monsters aren't threatening the houses. So, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that they were gonna attack the houses, but they didn't. For the Tower of Volney, yes, you can get supports. I don't know if you can get more than one conversation per pair on each floor. Correct. You cannot do that, I learned that. But you can still wait a whole lot after you've gotten their thing. So essentially their next map, they'll be ready immediately. That much is true. If you want to train healers like Larachel, I recommend 1 during map spamming the barrier staff on a single unit over and over again, since he has quite a bit of XP. 2, at the Tower of Volney, remove all weapons from all of your units and let the enemies keep attacking while you heal. Make sure to promote them as soon as they reach level 10 because it'll be easier to train them when they can see actual combat. Lastly, Chapter 15, with a lot of strong hidden items. I wouldn't worry about getting them now, but they'll be useful if you play on hard mode. So if you follow a guide for them, wait for hard mode. You know, I usually don't. I don't know if there is any map specifically that I looked up a guide for. I think the closest that I've been is, what was it, Chapter 10? Is that the one, you guys? Chapter 10, Fate's conquest route? I think that's the chapter. I think that's the closest I've been. That's the most I've had to go back and reset. I digress. So much so that I set a save state on, like, the very start of the map, and then, like, after maybe 3 or 4 or 5 attempts, I was like, I'm gonna set a save state after I've done all of my first movements, because I'm not gonna change these first movements. I think those are the right way. Regardless. Nathan, who says, Sale is just another very good pre-promote. Only thing about him is his lack of horse, just like Ennis. He's, really good jack of all trades. He has a very good offense, very fast. Unlike Ennis, though, Sale uses a really good weapon type. Not that I have to explain why magic is good. Yeah, it's just good. As a sage, he gets access to light, but he doesn't get the damage bonus the monsters that the bishops do. So he usually sticks to animal, which is what he has currently. I did notice that. He's got a base, good base staff rank, which is always nice. Sale is just a really solid magical unit. Very good. Very nice. He's our last option for Erica, Ewan, as well as somebody we don't have yet. I don't know who else we don't have. I think there's like 1 or 2 people that we don't... Well, I know one of the people that we don't have. It's the 3rd member of the large old trio. Regardless. Ewan is the last of the trainees. He's in a very weird position. He does join way too late to really feel usable, but at the same time, he kind of is the most foolproof of all the trainee units. Amelia is Amelia. Ross is someone desperate for a good speed stat. Ewan has half-decent magic and speed growth, and that's really all that's needed with his bulk always varies. But a trained Ewan will always do what a mage needs to do, thanks to enemies having worse resistance than they do defense. He's actually much easier to train than his awful magic with success, especially compared to Amelia. Yeah, I think I believe you. Solely because I've trained Amelia in between last episode and this episode, and it's been abysmal, and so her level ups have been more abysmal. She's only here to get the A support from my boyfriends, and then she will go back to the back of the army. Perhaps the most attractive part of raising Ewan through, though rather is his class pass, he can go into Mage, where he's basically just loot, or he can turn it into a Shaman for the first dark magic user we have access to. There's only one other in the game, and he's unique, to say the least. Very cool, very nice. To be honest, Ewan might never get there considering his weapon ranks, but if he does, he can use Dark Tomes, and S-rank Dark Tomes, so you know what I'm saying. I'll save talking about the class when we get our actual Shaman. For paired endings, he has Saleh as well as Amelia. Last but not least, we have Cormog, and saying that, though, this route is notably worse for him than Ephraim's just because he joined so much later without, notably better stats to compensate for that. Most importantly, Cormog is pretty slow. Relies heavily on having very good strength and defense, going for one-shots, face tanking, he's a flyer, which means rescue ability, as well as basically unrestricted movement. He certainly has qualities that make up for his lackluster speed, but it's always noticeable that he's slower than most would prefer. I mean, we have a couple of like speed wings on us. We could just feed them those, to be honest. Is enough to be content with monsters regardless, and I've used an untrained, instantly promoted Cormog to very good effect rather in the last few chapters, and that was on hard mode, so you should serve fine if you want to use him. Prepared endings, his only one is with Tana, and I think that's what we're going for, because I thought it was cute. On the Cormog chapter, if you didn't before, you can also recruit Amelia. Gotcha. I did read this. I was like, oh, this looks familiar, and I was like, I read this in my own time. I read all these comments like a day or two ago. Because this weekend was a weird weekend because I was out of town for a good chunk of the weekend, but I wasn't out of town usually the whole weekend that I usually say, but I still had time to pre-record a bunch of stuff. It is actually a different time, so the pre-record is over. This is like normal recording time. Since Amelia always joins with a speed ring in her inventory, right, if you have Calm steal the one she has in the chapter, you can recruit her in first, and then don't recruit her until this chapter. She comes back with another speed wing. As it turns out, +4 speed is usually a lot more useful than Amelia, so you can use both of them, unless you use both of them on her, I suppose. Yeah, +4 speed sounds crazy, dude. Although, I think we do still have 2 speed wings. Thank you guys, also, for the comments. War Council is adjourned. I did just have to fight a skirmish because I went here to train everybody up and somebody was waiting for me right here. But regardless, let's go see for the first time, not in a flashback, Lion. Thanks to the arrival of reinforcements from Princess Larchel of Roston, Erica and her allies successfully repel the Grado invaders. Still, Gehenna Hall remains under siege, on the edge of ruin. En route, Erica learns that the hall has indeed been captured by Grado. To rescue Queen Ismaire and recover Gehenna's sacred stone, Erica leads an assault on the royal hall. But they didn't say Lion. Chapter 14, the Queen of White Dunes. 2 years ago, I yield. The point is yours, Erica. You're swift, aren't you? Compared to you, I've been bested at fencing by a woman. Pitiful crown prince, am I not? That's not true. Oh no, Erica, it is. The people need a strong ruler. You know what? If Lion comes in, Lion would be a fun like support for them, but I don't think we actually get Lion ? We'll see. They don't want a weakling like me. They want strength, the strength that you and Ephraim share. My body is frail. I prefer to spend my time locked away in the castle reading. I think my father would be better served if someone else took my place. I'm sure all of our retainers feel the same way. You're wrong, Lion! An emperor without compassion will never hold the people's love. One day your compassion will surely save us all. I believe that. Erica. Thank you. Yes, I will do my best. Even though I lack your strength, there must be some good I can do. There is. By the way, Erica, if it pleases you, would you accept this? What did you accept? His hand in marriage? Erica, princess, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I was just reminiscing about 2 years ago. And the hall has been completely occupied by Grado soldiers. I'm sorry to report that the Queen Ismare is already— No! And the one giving orders to the troops in place of, in the palace rather, of the Crown Prince Lion is the Crown Prince Lion. What is there to give us pause? Should we not storm the place and retake it by strength of arms? Fralia's spy network reports that Prince Lion is an innate initiate of dark magic. And this is true, even approaching him will be a serious challenge. I've heard that the prince dislikes violence, however, it could all have been a ruse. Still, if we don't retake the palace, we have no hope of defeating Grado. We must not rescue the queen, no matter the cost. I'm sorry, we must rescue the queen, no matter the cost. I understand, let's go. So she's not dead. Great. I thought that meant she was unalive. Queen Ismare, please do not resist. I have no desire to see you harmed. Carlisle, why have you betrayed us? After all these years of loyal service as Yehenna's most decorated commander. Without you, I could not have ruled these long years since my husband's passing. It was through your unwavering support alone that I still sit upon the throne. You're the cornerstone of Yehenna, and have held my trust more than any man. So tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why have you betrayed us today? Tell me why have you betrayed me anyway? Your Highness, no. My queen Ismare, I did not want it that way. It's your own fault. You wanted it that way. Oh. You are too lovely, my queen. Oh man, I'm losing my mind. Carlisle. First time I met you 20 years ago now. I saw you in the garden of this very palace. And I was bewitched. Oh, so you got the hots for the— I mean, me too, but like, for real. Your pale beauty was far surpassed that of any flower. I was in the grips of an unforgivable desire. You were the wife of my king, to whom I'd sworn my loyalty and life. I told myself a grand lie that day. I told myself that I could be happy simply serving you as your most loyal knight. After years of duty service and years of silence, I became aware once more of the feelings I'd buried deep within myself. How could I leave this world without expressing my true desires? Could anything be more desolate, more devoid of meaning? That is when I made my decision. I would follow my heart and claim your hand as my own. Carlisle, you forget yourself. You ruin our country and kill our countrymen. Did you think I would be pleased? Did you think I would love you for this? I need no country. I care nothing for my country. I can see nothing but you. And if you would only be mine, never. Carlisle. Well, Carlisle's an idiot, first of all. Oh, thank goodness we get to have 12 people in this map. Not you two, Lamel. I'm actually willing to bring you. And you. Innocent Vanessa, I was thinking about, but honestly, Tana might just... We'll see. I think I actually might just give Tana the whatchamadoodle, the who's'em-what's-it, the thingamadoodle, the whatchamwang, the hoodaloo, the thing that makes her into the thing. That being said, Garrick, can I use that Hero's Crest on Knights? do I check that weapon? Like this. Mercenaries, Myrmidons, Fighters. Oh, the Knight's Crest. You have the Knight's Crest? Oh my gosh. Give me this. Give that to my boy. He's been a knight for the longest time, dude. Where are you? Gilliam? Trade with Ross. Ross apparently has this Knight's Crest that I've been meaning to give to you for ages at this point. For the longest time. I also do want to give La Archelle Barrier. Well, first of all, use the Knight's Crest. Now, General or Great Knight? He gets a... Oh, Schmovement. Oh, Schmovement. Yeah, I do love Schmovement, but, like, I don't think I want all horses, because if somebody comes in with, like, a, Swords, lances, axes, swords... Why would I... Oh, skill Great Shield. You know, okay, hear me out. I think we have too many horses, which sounds stupid. At this point, I don't think he needs a skill Greatsword, but just for diversity. But then he can ride next to his lady, Namie. Here. Just continue to be a tank, I guess. Fine. Very good. Nice. He's got really low luck. Okay, so we can use all of those things now, which is nice. Anybody else that I can upgrade? I feel like... So I can upgrade Arthur, but I do actually want to upgrade La Archelle, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You should trade with Ross, because Ross is just holding on to a bunch of stuff that he can't use. I do want to just peek around. This upgrades... What was it, luck? I guess I could give that to Gilliam, because I just said his luck is some trash. I just want to double check. You have the Elysian Whip. And not the Elysian Nene, which is unfortunate. I need to give you a regular iron, but there's a couple of people who need items before this map kicks off. So we'll give some people some more iron weapons, and you need another fire. Let me just peek through here to make sure nobody else has any, like, level up weapons that I'm forgetting about. You have a chest key, you have some sort of sword. You have that secret book, but that secret book is for, magic, right? Skill. You have the energy ring, which is, whoops. Energy ring is, that's for magic or strength. Oh, that's kind of neat that it's either or. We have a hero's crest, which can be used on who exactly? Mercenaries, Myrmidons, Fighters. I think he's like the only person I can use that on, right? Mercenary, Myrmidon, Fighter? I mean, other than these two who I'm not using. Mercenary, Myrmidon, Fighter. I think it's just, yeah. I'd be willing to just, oh, well, I guess we could give it to Garcia, but we're not really using Garcia anymore. I think I would just give it to Garrick, not for nothing. Garrick, in the case that we just need to use you or need somebody else around, I think we'll just use that on him. I do want to check the supply because I do think we might have some other things in the supply that we might want to use. I think I just want the list, actually. So, those two raise HP. I should be starting to use these items, not for nothing. Oh, we only have one speed wing? I thought we had two. We have a hero's crest, and we have two more of these whips? I'm just gonna use them then. I was like, I needed to determine which one of you three needs this the most. If we have three of them, oh no, actually this one is on Cormon, never mind. This is not just supply, it's list of items. Guiding ring is for the magic users. If I can get another guiding ring, I will probably also do old homeboy, but right now I feel like I really want to use it on Large L. Just because she's the homie. That being said, I guess we're done then for now. We're done then for now there. I do want to just double check everyone's stuff. She can rock with a steel sword for a little bit. I don't mind that. You don't need anything. You have a bunch of heals. Am I bringing you? I think I'm bringing you, right? Yeah, I guess I don't really need, I mean, I guess I want to bring you two just for the sake of bringing you. You could use another Iron Lance. So much so that I'm going to, well, actually, I guess I could trade. You can take this. I doubt you'll have a chance to use it, but go ahead and take it. I would like to buy you an Iron Lance. Because yours is about to die. You're good. You could probably use a Vulnerary. I mean, they're so cheap, I'll just buy another one. Like, I think we have a couple of extras. Okay, I can't buy Vulneraries here. That's kind of crazy, actually. Supply. Take a Vulnerary. If you're gonna come along, you should have one. We have 3. That's fine. Steel Lance and Killer Lance? Do we have any just Iron Lances? Oh, no. Do we have any Iron Lances just on the ready? Oh, we do. I didn't have to buy one. Whoops. We also have Silver Lance, so I gotta keep that in mind. Someone might want to take that for when things go a little crazy. You, however, I wanted to give you an iron bow, but I was gonna say, bows are something we don't really have a lot of just sitting around. So I will go ahead and armory buy you a bow. Bye. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't really want to make it tough. I just want to tell you that I had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Armory. You can go and buy some fire. That's fine. You have so much use on these two. I don't know if I really need to buy you another book, but you know, just in case we have some, like, do we have actually any books? No. I don't keep books in here, for real. Armory. Yeah, I'll get you a fire, too. Not that, I really actually don't think you need it, but that's fine. Arthur, you're fine, and that's everybody that we're bringing. There is a world where I could bring, you and Saleh, you and Arthur, you're chillin', Franz and Amelia. Let me see if anybody else is not paired up with anybody. You two are paired up, Ross and Lute, Gilliam and Naomi. No, literally everybody else is paired up, so Franz, you're just gonna chill with us for a while, and everyone else is going to be vibing. Alright, I'm okay saving for now. Everyone looks like they're all set. Let's go check the map real quick. This is there. Oh, there's a soldier here. There's no items in here, so okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess we're good. There are a lot of archers. That is something that I don't love. A lot of archers, and we have two folks that are not archer friendly, to say the least. And it looks like these are doors where, yeah, we won't be able to see what's in there until we open said door. I assume you have a door key? Yeah. Do we have a bunch of door keys in our inventory is the real question? If we don't, then maybe it is... I was gonna say maybe it's more beneficial to bring Colm than it is to bring, Franz, but I actually I don't know if that's ever really the case. Because Colm is still like level, what, 2? Yeah. I could see us taking out Colm for maybe Gilliam. Not Lara Cho, because that's literally our healer. Here's... You also have a door key. Oh, there's a broken wall here. Is there a broken wall up here too? No. Noted though. So we can go through there, and there might be some other door key. All right, we'll be fine. Whatever happens, happens, Captain. Let's do it. Should have maybe moved everyone around. To mercenaries, to arms mercenaries, we're under attack. You there, ready your weapons. What? No. That was never a part of the deal. The only fight I'm here for is with the locks of the treasure chamber. Don't get so excited. I doubt you mercenaries will see any action at all once soldiers have finished. Yeah, great. You go do that. Whew. While these soldiers are around, I shouldn't have to lift a finger. I'll just go sit here and wait for them to win the day, then I go collect my pay. No more being ordered around by that selfish princess or her moronic bodyguard. Gah! This is the life Lady Luck loves me, but something doesn't feel right. So he's in there. We could immediately... Oh, that might be the answer, actually, because we can just walk up into here, right? So yeah, maybe we take this door key, go into here, and then break this wall down to get another door key. Not from this guy, but from... Well, actually, I'm not entirely sure how we would do that. We'll figure it out. Actually, I think he's a thief, so he can probably open the doors himself. I think that's still our answer. Right now... Yeah, nobody's gonna be able to hit him, so... Yeah, Tana... Oh, right. I would like to... Door key. You can toss that away. I would like to... while I was training, I turned off animations. Because they definitely go a little fast. I'm sorry, a little slow. But... If we do this and dance on you... Very good. And if we do this and have you get close to over here at least, you can come with her. And y'all can wait over there. I also want to see if there's like any other... Well, I guess he might come and try and hit somebody, but that's fine. You come up as far as you can. Name you sit next to him. Ross and Loot. Ross and Loot, I think you guys can just go over here. She's too far away. He has decent movement, but she's definitely too far away. You go stand next to her. Oh, they have a support! Let's get it, hold on. Do you remember those dance steps I showed you the other day, child? No, I'll show you again. Pay attention, as you'll be going next. Tatus, we're in the middle of a battle. Can't this wait until after? My, aren't we confident? No, we can't have that. We have to practice. I dance all the time on the battlefield. I refuse to have a partner who's too lazy to practice daily. No, you're not following me. I'm not your partner. I don't want to... Would you please stop calling me child in front of everyone? What's wrong with looking young? After all, I have such lovely skin. May I touch your cheeks? Which cheeks? I mean... Ooh! Oh, normally people wait for an answer before they start, well, touching me. Would you please stop? Amazing. It's like velvet to the touch. You have such smooth skin. Excuse me? I really must protest, but please stop. Tell me, what's your secret? I don't have any secrets. I just soak in lemon juice for 4 hours every day. That sounds like a secret to me. Oh, you mean my skin? Well, I just rub melon leaves on after I wash. Oh, well, he did have a secret. Melon leaves, those scratchy things? I always thought they would just leave a rash. Maybe I should try. I'll see you later, child. I'll be checking up on your progress, so be sure to practice those steps. Huh? But I don't want to be a dancer. Huh. Yeah, I hope at the end of this, he just turns into... No, I don't. I actually don't hope he turns into a dancer. Having 2 dancers sounds actually kind of useless, but I digress. 2 dancers who can't do anything sounds kind of useless. Who is this? Franz, you have nobody with you, so... here, I guess you can wait there. You Stand next to my Oh! Master Saleh, princess. What you were telling me about Valega was most enlightening. It sounds as though you align your desires with the world around you. By knowing the vastness of creation around you, you come to know yourself. And then by transcending your selfish needs, you wish for a better world. What you told me, it helped me rediscover the importance of that unselfish wish. It's the reason for the war we fight now, the dream for a better world. Because of your Valega, my own conviction was renewed. Oh, this is actually like... Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that. Princess Erika, you remind me of the warrior princess Narakuya. A warrior princess. Narakuya? She's one of Kair Peln's ancient heroes. I'd like to hear about her. I've been told she was a strong woman, beautiful and proud. She spoke with the voice of nature, and she lived at one with the earth. But you called her a battle princess? Warrior princess. Well, in ancient times, Kair Peln was invaded by a foreign nation. Really? And leading the charge was, against the invaders rather, was Narakuya. She carried a narrow sword made from a fang gifted to her by the Dragonkin. That's dope, actually. Narakuya, we love her. With the Dragon Bane in her hand, she drove away Kair Peln's enemies. Wow, quite a story. And you think I? Yes, you remind me of her. No. When Grado invaded Renai, I was paralyzed. I couldn't do anything. It's only because of the sacrifices of others that I could even escape. But now you're here, with your strength, courage, and dignity. Master Saleh, if you achieve victory, the legend will become a reality. You will become the Narakuya of the Sage. I see. Yes, I see. I'm gonna go find, I don't remember her name exactly. We saw her for one dialogue scene. There's one of those two. I'm gonna go find her and steal her fang. I mean, have her gifted to me. I have a reason to fight. I have a reason to protect things. I fight for the future of Renai, the future of my people. Thank you, Master Saleh. Your stories always give me the courage to fight on. I'm glad to hear that. I pray your wisdom guides us through this war. I will do what I can. Cute. I like Saleh. You don't have to heal anybody. Nobody's hurting. But I'm gonna keep you over here. And Saleh, I'm gonna move you up one, and we'll see how this plays out. Hey, Carlisle. Impressive work you've done here. My compliments. I gave you everything I promised, rather. Open the halls to your forces. Yes, the palace is mine. My palace. The palace that belongs to me. Oh, I like the sound of that. Do whatever you want with the royal treasury. The only treasure I wish to leave here with is the queen of my heart. Oh yeah, about your queen. There's been a change of plans. She is my queen now. Don't move, Carlisle. You twitch, your queen dies. Blackheart, what is the meaning of this? Calm down, you'll get her back as soon as I'm done with her. Yenna's sacred stone is around here somewhere. I've got to find it and destroy it. I need this woman to guide me to its hiding place. Do not lay a hand on my queen. Don't get so incensed, I'm not going to harm her. I'm not like that freak Volter, I'm kind to women. But if you make a wrong move, you'll lose your prize, understand? Yes. There's some annoying pests outside who think they can win back the hall. I want you to take care of them, lose and the princess will never be yours. If my queen comes to any harm in your care, yes, of course, I know about the might of your sword arm. Wait, sword arm? Oh, wait a minute. His sword arm tingles. As long as the sacred stone is destroyed, you'll get all you ask for. Guys, I think that's... Lion! Greetings, Prince. Let's get going. Karlek, you will put an end to this. Destroying the sacred stones is... What is this? Are you still ill? You know you're not very princely. Come on, follow me. Karlek. Goodbye, Lion. Oh, well, okay. So here's the thing. I actually do need people in there. So you're gonna open the door. And you're gonna step back. Well, actually, oh, I wish I could. I can see. So there's him. Alarchel needs to be around here somewhere, too. Actually... I didn't know she couldn't attack after that. That's on me. I'm gonna just take a step this way. In that case, you will go in first with your fire is probably gonna get the job done. Oh, he has a javelin? Whatever, he's got a 34% chance to hit, and someone's about to walk in his way anyway. You ain't hitting me. I'm on some stairs. Think you are. Run around leaving scars. Okay, so you are here. I don't know if you're going to attack anybody, though. That's the $1,000,000 question. La Archel. Can you get up there, actually? No, but La Archel could go again if need be. If she can go again and you can get to one of the two dastards... Oh, there's 3 dastards here. That's 11... 11, 6, and 5 to your 32. So you would live, but I don't know if he's going to attack is my $1,000,000 issue. So I think we play it safe for one more turn. I need to look to make sure you guys don't have a support ready too. He can get there. And you can, yeah, you can attack right in front. I still want you to wait next to the homeboy, is the problem. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there you go. Alright. Gang is doing good. Franz is kind of just waiting to see what he's gonna do next. You two are still chilling together. You can't get another support this map, but you still should be earning points so I can get you your A support. You two, I guess can go... Larchel is over there. Honestly, maybe I should have sent you that way, because the 4 of you can just be fine for the most part. I'll sit you here, and I'll sit you here. And we'll end the... Oh, I guess I can still send him down. In my brain, I was like, man, I can't send him down no more. There we go. Because I'm fine split pushing these 3 and some other folks. And I'll decide who needs it more on this next turn. Okay. I was gonna say they could definitely murder him, but well, they can't murder him. Like if all of them hit him, they could murder him. But the low hit chance is what I'm praying for. I'm also praying that old thief boy over there does not try to smurder. Because if he does, then I have to play this very differently. Come on, don't try and smurder Saleh. Don't try to smurder Saleh. Or at least have more resistance than I expect. Okay, trying to hit Erica is fine, I suppose. Kind of. Still missed. Idiot. Oh, he ran away. I was hoping that you weren't down there. Good. Okay, so I gotta think. You can't hit him, even if you hit him. Because Larchel's gonna have to chase him down, legitimately. And with that, I kind of wish we did have the homie back over here, but whatever. Larchel, can you get to him? No. How far can you get? No, is the answer I see. So you're gonna have to lead the pack. Who can you attack from right here? Oh, you can attack that. I'd rather you not, actually. Not yet. How far up is he? Ooh. Oh, this goes all the way this way? Hope he doesn't die. None of you are archers, correct? It's a couple axe users, but like... what I might do... because I feel like we really will need you, unfortunately. I'm gonna have you wait there. You can come up this way. I've got my answer of which way they need to go. You open the door. Oh boy! Yippee skippy, are there some dangers lurking in here, huh? I almost feel the need for her to have actually been the one in here. Now. You. Come this way. You currently have the homie. You stand next to the homie. Oh, you guys have a support! Did I already get their B support? I did. I think they're A support. What are you fighting for, Cormog?
Revenge. Well, I was at first.
What makes you ask? I saw you fighting earlier, and for some reason it made me sad.
I see. I can think of many reasons why a man would fight. Atonement, revenge, entertainment, for power, for fun. But I don't know the reason I'm fighting anymore.
Cormog.
What more would you expect from a man who's lost his faith? A man whose emperor has gone mad, whose homeland is collapsing.
What are you going to do when the war's over?
I'll help rebuild Grado, of course, but I'm not sure beyond that. I doubt I'll remain in Grado for long, though. They've branded me a traitor, and I'll find no home awaiting me there.
Then why don't you come to Frelia? You can join us as an airborne knight.
And what makes you think a traitor like me would be welcome in Frelia?
You're no traitor, Cormog. You stayed true to your beliefs. That sadness I saw in you comes from your own country's betrayal of those beliefs. Your sadness runs as deep as your faith in Grado once ran. I want your faith, your strength, and your passion to serve Frelia now.
I appreciate the offer, but I cannot reforge the old South broken. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I understand your feelings. However, if you ever wish to serve your beliefs again, remember my offer.
I might just give up this soldiering nonsense and go into woodworking.
Then I'll track you down in your wood shop and I'll ask again.
You may not look it, but you're pretty strong-willed for a princess. I'll think about your offer.
Okay. So no explicit, I love you. But you know, remember that offer. You will remember my offer. Where is Nami? Oh, Nami's further up. So you guys will not be getting any points this time. Okay, we're gonna this is support crazy today, apparently. I was gonna say, this is where I could see bad things happening. I should have equipped him with a hand axe, is the $1 million thing there. Because I think only one person would dare face him face to face, low-key. Because only one other person can attack him from the side. So everybody else is going to have to face him head on. Which is a bad idea. Why are they going to try it is the real question. They're trying it.
You think I'm afraid of you, Ross?
No, but you should be. Got him. Good job, Ross.
You think I'm afraid of you?
The last guy who said that to me got hit in the head with an axe and missed me. See, you missed and you got hit in the head with an axe. Man, history really does repeat itself. Okay. So they're all moving down. He is stealing things. A spear, spear, spear! Oh. So what I think I want to do is see that she can go to here. Oh man. We got some things to take care of is the problem. A steel bow to start. Because we are sending Larachel into the face of danger. likely sending Larchon to the face of danger. Oh, that's your first level up since doing the thing? Since upgrading your class? Oh man, that's on me. So I'm gonna send you up to here. So you can only come up to here. I'm gonna send you here for now, because I actually don't know how far we can get you with dropping off you and then going this way. Because I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you still stand not ready to fight. We'll do this. You'll come up here, and I do still want Saleh to chill near you, and you're still running for your girl. Okay, now I'm kind of wondering, how do I want to handle this? You guys are all here. Do any of you have keys? Axe Reaver, door key, no chest keys, none of y'all? Do y'all have chest keys? Son of my guns. Okay, that's fine. You. Sure. This will at least give the boy room to move around. Very good. Let me get you first. Yeah, I need to get you first because you can only go so far. You still have your Iron Lance. We have to get rid of this one, low-key. He probably will take 5 damage, that's fine. Because I also don't expect the people over there to be going crazy. Go on, you friends. And you can now come over here. Ooh, I did not get you another Iron Axe, huh? That's not good, actually. That is admittedly very bad. Oh! 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 This will never do. I find it hard to say, but I must beg your leave. Oh, that's not good. Tana, I don't think it matters if you hit that. We have to go back no matter what. We can't lose Lara Cho. I didn't think that there was. I was like, she can take a hit because she's got good speed, but I didn't know that someone had a killer weapon. That's on me. That is 100% on me. Here, we'll go. Yeah, I was gonna say he's the guy that we need to have up there because he's not gonna take much damage from them, and we don't have any stuff. We got a hero's crest from that guy. Huh. No. Yes. I did the exact same thing. I keep thinking I have to aim my way through this. I need to just not do anything. Oh, that's not good. I mean, she'll be fine. She can also take like 1 hit, so you know, I'm not that upset about that. She'll be fine. She can, yeah, and she's dodging. She's dancing around it. She said, "Do you see that, Arthur? Do you see that child?" Oh. Yeah, she's dancing around everything. She's just like, oof. Ah, give me a ribbon, give me a ribbon, give me a ribbon, give me a ribbon, give me a oof. He might take 12, but we're also at a point now where everyone should be, oh, nice. Everyone should be able to do their jobs. So we just need to beat the guy that's in front right now. Did another archer spawn or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, another archer spawn, whatever. So what we need to do is kind of beat everybody that's here. So you gotta go first, I guess. Good crit, Namie. You didn't need to, but like, you know, save a weapon usage. I'm here for it. Actually, need to make sure that nobody here has a longbow. I'm trying to learn my lessons. You know what I mean? So as long as you stay on this line, on this axis, they will not be able to get you. Yeah, that will be it. You might take 6, but that's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. It's the end of his world, but you know what I mean. Almost a level up for you. Larchel, can you get to him? You can almost get to him. So what I think we need to have happen is you get there, you dance here. I need to check who's ahead of us and what they have. Good level 9 on you, I guess. You have what? A steel lance. Steel's good, but also you don't have good movement. You would be in range, Larcho. Now, what else we could do is, I can't send him there because there is a, well, that's not a death trap, actually. I can send him right here. Oh! I thought he had a javelin. I thought he had a javelin. Ugh. How unfortunate. Taka.
Aha! So this is where you've wandered off to, Renneker?
Princess Larchel.
Come with me. Wait, hold on. Go with you where?
Look, I'm sorry, but I've been hired by the Greater Empire and...
hello, I'm talking to you. Rennek, whatever is the matter? I promise to listen to your story later, but now we must be going. Now, I'm no servant like that kook Dolza. I'm a mercenary. I escorted you to Renai like I was hired to do, didn't I? And you have no right to drag me across creation with whatever, without any pay whatsoever. Is this about wages? I believe you've received ample compensation. Ample? Do you even know what that word means? You're the Princess of Roston. I thought working for you would pay well. Yet your purse strings are tightly unknotted tightly rather, and I've almost been killed so many. The joy that comes from doing good is not something that can be purchased. There, all better, let's go. No, I said I didn't want to. Riding with you is... And there she goes. I'll buy the stones. Why did I ever take this job in the first place? We must hurry, Rennek! Right, I'm coming. That's so funny. Oh, she can walk afterwards. We're fine. And now you are on our side, and I'm gonna start sending you down because I have some more things to take. Oh, well first... Schmurder. Ooh, this one has the chain and then it comes back. I love that, actually. Shink. I love that. That's so cool. That's why I don't like to turn animations off in this one, because we'll upgrade somebody and then they'll have their animations changed. I'm like, but I want to see those. What is your level 1 rogue? Oh, okay. What's your stuff at? Okay. I'm here for that. That being said, I do need to unfortunately move you down one so that you can come into a safe location. I think we will still send everybody up and around. Is that correct? We don't need to do that. We could just break this wall. Is there a reason why I would? Are you guys holding anything fancy? Mend. Luna. Who are you? You're not anybody. Oh, you're just a shaman. Okay. Lance. Door key. There is one more door that we need to unlock, right? This one? Yeah, so I guess we would want to... but there's a door here, but I think one of you has a key. Yeah, I actually do think I want to kill this guy for that key, then. And then there's grass to the... Which side of the throne? Left or... I think it was left of the throne, but let me check it. Because I very well could be wrong. Jessica says, grass to the left side of the throne. So it's gonna be this one. Right there's a secret shop. Okay. So I think we are just gonna go up and around then. And down here. Well, you gotta go meet up with her. You can stand there, and you can stand here.
You got no chance. Actually, they are stronger than I anticipated. They got some good defense. Oh. Well, I can't just send him over blindly anymore, unfortunately. I was already like, oh yeah, we're gonna get him in there and it's gonna be okay. That being said, can he just open doors too? Maybe I should just start sending everybody down. I might not need any of these keys, right? How do I check if he can open stuff? Yeah, no, he can just pick all of them. So no, I think everyone, I don't need that guy then. So yeah, everybody here just go down. Actually, I believe that is the right answer. I believe that is our call. Bo do 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 do. Rennick does have some stuff. So you come down, you come down, and another around. You can actually heal her. She took no hits. I think she just got a level up, actually. Whatever. I should be using barrier as well. She got a level up, so that's kind of whatever. Not super good, but like I can't really sneeze too much whenever they give me somebody who's like, yeah, I'll use a little bit of use a little magic, or not a little magic, a little speed. Outspeeding somebody tremendously is always good. Always good. Luke catches a level. I'd rather you get attacked by the both of them. You guys can basically get into that one spot. I'm pretty sure they're about to try and cave us in. Which is broadly fine. Yeah. Oh. Well, if they're gonna spawn every turn, that's not cool anymore. Not terrible. Does anyone else need something specific? That's fine. I was gonna say, we don't have anyone specifically to tank these hits right now. We have you, but you're not, like, fast. But I guess they aren't gonna hit you hard, so go ahead. You can have a level Cormog. Do you still have the whip in your inventory? Because if you do, maybe I'll just use that on you. Yeah, you might just get the whip. You might get the whip this turn. Arthur. You understand, if she's gonna dance potentially on him, I'm gonna have you wait here. And you dance here. No, you dance, here. Because at this point, you can now stand. Oh, you might not even be able to go any further out. No, you should, because we just beat somebody. Correct? Correct. And you have your Iron Lance, which is not going to be super great against these guys. But that doesn't matter because, well, you're strong in defense, and they literally will not be able to touch you. Okay, I'm gonna keep you standing next to her. Larchel, I guess you can, like, barrier somebody, not for nothing. Staff, barrier, sure. Ooh. Very good. I do have a feeling they are going to just continue respawning potentially forever. Which isn't great, but they don't get to that door, which is where I want to get to. So as long as we can clear out 3 enemies in this next turn, we should be fine. They didn't come to attack him, which is weird, now that I'm looking at it. Sure. Okay, it's just gonna be this guy left. So we can fire here. Like, I do believe in this party that's here. It's just, I don't have, like, an axe. And I don't want to waste the killer axe. But I mean, maybe we'll just find another one, to be honest. You got the door key. Fine, this is okay. You got the crit, you love to see it. He didn't need to, but you know. Can't be mad at it. So I think everybody's moved now except for Tana, who can't get next to her homeboy, so she might as well try to get at least a little bit close. How dare you? He has a 12% chance to crit. That's always nice. And he gets to go. I thought he was going to get. You know, maybe we should just give him, like. Maybe we should give him the Speedwing. That's not terrible. I'm just honestly hoping that another 3 don't spawn. Because once again, I do believe we can take care of another 3, but I don't want to. Because it does feel like the game is trying to push me towards that gap. Another 3 did spawn. They're trying to push me towards this gap. But I want this. They will never go on the first turn. So what I need to do is beat these guys. Early. You know what I actually wanted to do? Wanted to use this. Now, Wyvern Lord or Pierce? I want a Pierce. I know somebody said I like to do it because his brother was a Wyvern Lord. Well, he can't live in the shadow of his brother forever. No, I don't still get to attack. I just have to wait here, which is fine. I guess start to clear a path for people, I guess. Because, like, you could come one more step in and somebody else could be in there. And admittedly, you could just start continuously dancing here. This also could just be like an endless experience little capsule over here. But I think they'll eventually get tired of me and say, okay, look, you gotta go on. You gotta beat the map. But I mean, like, if I don't have to, then maybe I won't. Who has it? It's you. You come down 1, you come up 1, you attack with this lance. He did hit that 50-50, so good for him. You can come in here as well. Oh, you missed, and you got hit. You missed twice. Well, I guess he's got the upper hand. So, maybe can go again. Sure. So now I'm trying to think like I'm thinking with portals, you know what I mean? Is there anybody else who I think could just stand there and tank some hits? You're getting extra resistance, not like you need it, to be honest, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. And if we did want to, I guess we could, like, do a long S here, but then we have to take care of these guys, too. I actually didn't want to hit him. And here's the other thing. I do actually think you might be good enough at this point to... You take 7, but I think you might be okay enough to chill out here. But more so, you should be out here because you have crazy range. Okay. And if anyone tries to use the lance, I'm sorry, the javelin shoe, it's gonna be game over. That being said, there's only gonna be another 3 coming in. So once again, if we can take out these guys, then we should be in great shape. Now, that would be 7. She's not at 100%, so I should not send her out this turn. We will wait there for you, and we'll wait there for you, and you can just chill for 1 turn. I mean, like, y'all can keep hitting him, but I'm gonna tell you what, if he hits you, you're gonna be in trouble when his girly comes by, loot. They about to be in trouble. They about to be in trouble. Luke's about to come in here and say, what were y'all doing to my boy? Go. I'll tell you, now he's doing 17 and his speed should be a little bit better. Yep, so you can hit them twice. Same with portals. I was gonna say, you're gonna get hit, but you're not gonna take... Oh, you didn't even get hit. Very good. And one more time for the culture? One more time for the culture. Okay, so that is going to be all of those guys. So we only have to deal with the 3 new people who spawn. And I think 1 more guy. That's fine. So 3 more will spawn. He will walk down. Homie will fly down. Oh! Oh, 3 more didn't spawn. Oh, okay. Cool. I was out here thinking, oh, they're gonna be endless reinforcements. I've seen this before. I've experienced this in the Fire Emblems. Pardon me, no, apparently not. I can continue to just take my time and wail away at this map. I wanted all the chests. I'm hunting. That being said, I'd like for you to come like here. And for you to dance like here. And I can have this next turn with people like waiting next to each other. While he's like getting ready to enter the door. So you can come down. Well, where can you go? Oh, you can go to all the way like right here. So Nami, you can come to here. You can only get to here. Oh, you can get to 1 further down, so I'm actually gonna send you 1 down. And you can take out this guy. Just because. We'll also have Lara Chell heal... heal Tana. Yeah. So... Arthur, you can wait here. Lara Chell, you can heal Tana this turn. Actual heal, not barrier. Because actually we got a use for it this time around. Very good. I honestly could see myself giving those HP things to Tana, to be honest. You stay next to You guys don't really need to stay next to each other anymore since you have your A support. And you stay next to the homeboy there and wait. Over here is where I need to, I believe, pay a little bit more attention. Cause you... Well, I don't think it really matters because they're both gonna be gone anyway. But I do want to give a vulnerary to my homeboy. There you go. Little fire. We'll come back around. Extinguished. We'll start picking some locks. Item. Oh, we have another support? Oh, wait, I think we have their A support. Hold on. I guess we'll get that once he's not dying. Sweet. Awesome. Take that bad boy. And that is our connecting hallway. Okay, great. Just what we needed, Loki. There you go. Does he have the speed to go twice? Is that what I saw? Is our Gilliam fast? Not like fast, but like faster than he should be? Little chest key. Cute. What's your speed? No, it's 9. You're slow. I guess you were fighting another, like, heavy armor unit, so I guess he was also very slow. And she crit. That's a power couple. Now... We do have to pay attention here, because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Y'all, my flyers can't go through this hallway. They simply cannot, and they will not. You don't have a javelin, but I believe you do. Yeah, I was gonna say that spot should be safe. I don't think the person behind him has a longbow either. Sure, that's fine. That's gonna be a little bit of a doozy for her, but it's kind of whatever. Well, let me think. Sure. You can come to here. You can dance on him so that you can still be standing next to, Arthur. Who I, have been not letting him have a good time, which is unfortunate. But you know what? Maybe he'll learn more about the dance. You come this way. I do think you should stay here for some support on her if we do have horses spawn again for some reason. You can come around to here. You can stand on this to take out... let's take out the person who has full HP. Actually. Yep. Yep. And who? Oh, over here. Yes, support. Yo, loot. Hi, son of a. I mean, Ross. Hey, you remember my name finally? Because I'm good. Huh? Are you here to insult me today? Where'd you get that from? You're as strange as ever. Thank you very much. That wasn't a compliment. Have you always been like this? You mean have I always been brilliant? If, well, I've been me, so yes. I've been surrounded by books for as long as I can remember. You studied magic since you were a kid? Did you do anything for fun? Well, there's my monk watching habit. Huh. Yeah, never mind. How about your mother and father? I don't have any memory of my parents, but according to my grandmother, they are traveling in distant lands. Oh. So you have a grandmother. What is she like? She's an elegant goldfish that's been sun-dried with a wildflower. Ma'am? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay then, so long. Hey! Hey, Loot! Yes? You may be a great mage, but you don't seem to be physically strong. So from now on, well, I'll be at your side to protect you. Well, That's very kind. But you know the more likely scenarios that I'll be protecting you. Yeah. That's not what you're supposed to say. You're just supposed to say yes. Okay. Yes. Man. I might not seem that tough now. No, you're pretty tough, actually. But someday I'll grow up to be a man as strong as my dad. You're stronger. Just you wait and see. Okay. I look forward to it. But I won't get my hopes up too high. Disappointment is a cruel mistress. You can, I'll show you. Oh my gosh, that didn't end nearly as nicely as I thought, but it still ended very lewdly, so you know, how can one be upset? We'll wait here. And you can wait here. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna attack. Oh, her, good. Is there a short bow in this game? A short bow where it can hit like 1 to 2? You have a longbow though. That's unfortunate. Longbows are not the bane of my existence, but they— oh no. She's fine. I was gonna say Tana definitely outspeeds that soldier, but man, I should pay it. I even said, I don't think the person behind them has a longbow, so. A dunk a dunk 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 a dunk a dunk 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 dunk. You. Now that we've baited in that— now that we've used my perfect plan to bait in that longbowman. All a part of the plan, baby. All a part of the plan. Someone heal her. Someone heal Tana right now. You can go there. We'll put Homeboy on the chest. 99. That's my least favorite. You can now go, hopefully, yes, onto the chest and pick that bad boy. Yes, yeah. No, no. Yes, yes, no. Yes, give me this. Don't touch a thing. Send— oh, we got hammered? Oh, that's so good. I forgot about hammered. Send that to the inventory. That's awesome. Dude, I love hammered. I remember that. I'm gonna send you here, and Archel, you're gonna come in to eventually heal her. In fact, go ahead and do this. Hey. 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 Very good. You to here, heal, thank you. I wonder if... so there's one more longbow person. I think the other two just have short bows, right? Or regular— well, not regular short bows, have steel bows. Oh, 2 of you have longbows. So everyone except for one person had— I checked one person. And that one person is the one person who had, a steel bow. The rest of them all had longbows. So dang. You gotta get back over to your boyo. You, however, gotta get back over to— I'd say try to schmurder. Cause we're in it to schmurder, in it to schmurder, oh yeah. Schmurder, schmurder, to the limit, limit. She is getting a little low. So like, if the person in front of her attacked her, and both of those bow persons, bow people attacked her, little Bo Peep. Go and wait. Honestly, go and use a Vulnerary. We haven't used a Vulnerary in so long on friends. Do you have a Javelin? I don't even think you had the opportunity to use it or switch to the Javelin now that I think about it. That's fine. In fact, that's very good. We can just clear him out, because you're definitely outspeeding that that hunk of metal. Very good. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. And that did hit. 28% chance in that hit? Okay. Sure. Hey, you gonna try and fire her? Hit back. Get him again. And yeah, bow back. You love to see it. Good job, Nami. Nami's really come a long way as an archer. Because boy, was she not doing it before. I guess you can wait this turn, and you can chill with her. You're now fully healed. Fire up there. Very good. I mean, I guess you can just, yeah. Bop them. And, not yet. And rock them. Rock them, shock them. Very good. Alright, cool. That door key is, well, we don't need a chest key. We have not a thief, he's a rogue now. You come this way. I'm trying to see if anybody actually needs to, I don't want to like it. I really don't want to, I don't even want them around the stuff. There's an archer there too. Am I gonna have to still go, how do I actually get into here? Right? Oh, do I have to use this door? That's really funny. I did not look at this map right. Okay, here. Yeah, let's start moving. You can come to there. You can wait there. He has a door key. Who else had a door key? You have one, and who else has one? I don't think it matters as long as we come back around with him. You wait there. A large hell. You can probably start healing people, I guess. Okay, heal Cormog. Going in this turn. Well, not yet. You stand next to her. And we'll end this turn. What I think we want to do is just have him come around. Well, let's have the both of you move forward one. Have him come all the way up here. You can open this door. You can come here and hit your iron bow there. You might take 10, which kind of sucks. Oh, because it's a silver bow. Still missed him. Good job. And now, I'm gonna dance on our boy here. Because he will then stand on the other side of her. I want to see if it's good to just, if like sending you like right next to you is fine. Because I need to see if you have a javelin or not. You have a javelin, of course you do. Well then I'm gonna actually just send you here and you hit him. Go Schmurder. Go Schmurder Rangers. I would have loved for them to stand together to potentially get their final support, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. You wait there. You come here. I mean, you two are standing next to each other. You don't need to anymore. Oh, you need to stand here, actually. You should have come a little bit further up, but I'll live. You wait there, and I guess you guys could start flying around. At least to here. I just kind of want them out of this hallway in case we do get some more of them spawning. You wait. Oh, you have a freaking hand axe. I like to imagine. Oh, this is fine. This is actually ideal. I would have preferred that they attack her because she can at least fire back. And it ain't no holla back, girl. Alright, very good. Nobody responds, so we are going to have you come this way, snatch this. I don't know if that was 100% needed, but I felt good getting it. You know what I mean? You go into attack here. I need to double check to make sure nobody else has another door key. Oh, that actually hit. Yeah, it is what it is. It's kind of whatever. I was gonna say Laricella is literally right behind her, so we should just catch a heal. Name me good level up. Strength and speed. That's most of what I care about. That is indeed the majority of my cares in the world. I gotta remember that that's our secret shop. This is fine. You two can just chill together. You can come here. You can honestly wait here. You can wait here, and you can wait here. And I'm willing to just end the turn there, I think. Loot should probably also catch a heal at some point soon. Alright. Wait there. Heal her. I think just as people walk by, she should be healing them as they walk through this hallway. You're patched up and ready to go. Good! Level up on that. That's actually very good. We do have a Dark Mage, a Shaman, on the horizon. Okay. That didn't sound ideal. I'm surprised, before I stick my foot in my mouth, I'm surprised no enemies spawned in here. I guess that was just for aesthetic. Famous last words, am I right? Okay, so you're around the corner, then we have that. What do you do? Berserk? What does Berserk do? I don't know what that does, and I don't think I want to find out. Unfortunately, I think I might have to find out. Lest it misses. No, I don't have to find out. I just need to stand here. I need to stand right there, because he'll still attack me from there. Then I need to send her in here to get a shot off. I see the... Ooh, but we still have these guys. Lightning and lightning. But they can't hit us from here. Never mind. Okay. Alright, anybody else coming through this hallway that needs a heal? No. No. You go ahead and heal. Loot, you could use a heal, so maybe we'll send Loot in and Ross in. Because they both could use a heal or two. A heal or two. I actually think it might have been faster to break the wall to our right and then walk around. Barely, but I don't think that would have been a better way to deal with whatever Berserk staff that is, you know what I mean? They're next to each other. They can just chill for right now. I already got them a support. Who do I have that's here that hasn't had a support this map? I think it's just you two. Which is fine. In this turn. Oh... That's fine, actually. Because we got our high resistance homies right here, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? High resistance homies. Doom, 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 doom. High resistance homies. And they're still taking like, oh, you didn't actually take anything. Good job. And I have to remember, she's a high resistance homie who's still the lesser variant of her class. So even though she was about to take 6, you should actually be about to take, like, close to nothing. 11? Excuse you, sir. I don't want you taking 11 damage, you know what I mean? I think it's a 50-50. Oh, you actually kill on the first shot. Never mind. I don't want you taking 11 damage, potentially at a 50-50. No, he's just gonna murder them. Very good. We're gonna get the furthest one back. Energy ring. And that is +2 strength or magic. You know, now that that's happened, I'm not sure where I want to send anybody. While we have, like, people where I like them, I'm gonna send you here. And then you here. They have their support. Okay, well, let's do this now.
Namie, I wanted to ask you about your vision training regimen. Ah, where I stare into the distance and concentrate with my glasses? Yes, I've been trying it out for myself, but I've had some problems. Problems? What do you mean? Whenever I'm training, people start to avoid me. It's not just that, even animals run away from me when I'm at it. And you're just staring into the distance? Yes, staring perfectly still, staring into the distance. Maybe it's because you look scary. That's why I put on the glasses. Would you like to try them on? Well, yes, I think this actually greatly improves everything. Namie, you've solved all of my problems. Marry me. I used to get that a lot. Cormac said I was frightening him. He said that he thought I was angry at him. I look scary. I have refined my stare to intimidate my foes in battle. You may have a point. No wonder people get scared when they see me glowering into the distance. You know, I might almost consider it a compliment of my knightly prowess. I have an idea. Perhaps if you smile, it might not be so scary. Or you can keep on the glasses. Like this. No, I think his mouth actually went further down. It's still scary, isn't it? Maybe it's because you're crossing your arms. How about holding some flowers instead? That might help. I'm gonna stare into the distance, smiling and holding flowers. I think that would look good. You're just being nice, Namie. Your keen vision is a gift and your training may improve it, but I know I can never imitate it. It's yours and yours alone. Take the glasses back. I place much faith in your sharp eyes and your steady hand. Thank you, Gilliam. I won't let you down. I did not think the glasses were gonna come back up. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I thought that bit was a one-episode bit, and then they said, but remember, he's gonna try it now, too. So they should respawn. So it feels like we get 3 waves of respawns for specific, specific enemies. Good dodge, Tana. Tana doing a little farming out here, too. Very good. You know, I'm pretty sure I have not played this map as intended at all. You didn't have to crit on the man. That was overkill, Cormac. It was for my brother. Okay, Cormac, it's good. I understand. Yeah, because we got all the chests on this map. I think we did it a little bit backwards, but it is what it is. Dragon Spear. Well, if we have to fight dragons and wyverns, then yeah, that's probably it for the rest. Okay, so I wanted to double check to make sure nobody had a door key. No, I don't think they do. So in that regard, Erica, homegirly, we gotta wait for homeboy. Oh, they actually didn't respawn yet. Okay. Wait. And everybody else has done a thing this map, correct? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. In fact, you two are at A. You two are close to A. You two are close to A. So now I guess if we're lucky, we can get you two to A. And you two to A next map. Not that I'm like, this is not the intention for me to wait a whole bunch right now, but like, you know, if I need to wait for him to come back, then I might as well have people paired up. Hold on. Did this guy not move towards us? Alright, well. We do have a problem. I do believe someone may go berserk. Now, that might not be true because she might be able to turn the corner and just narrowly... Oh, you have a door key. We don't need to wait. No. Oh, she has a longbow? Is that going to be enough? No. I'm going to have you wait there. I probably should have had her wait behind, but it is what it is. Loot. You can move up. You can move up. It's time to just have people move. I completely forgot that there was a door key there.
Do you remember what I said? Yeah, well, now I kind of feel like I want to keep the door key, you know what I mean? Why would I use the door key if I have him on the map? I can save it for some other map if I need to. You can dance on Franz, actually. Because Franz can go further up, because I have a feeling, woohoo, that we're going to have some shenanigans tonight. And they're gonna put me up to a fight, and it might not be a fight that I like. A feeling. You wait there, maybe you two start moving up, actually. I'm just concerned that we will once again have respawns like right in front of us right now. That's my big concern here. Oh, there's a 9% hit chance? Okay, never mind, we're good. In that case, suffer. If you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. Very good. We got a mend. So how many times have you guys in the past accidentally sent items in that you admit to not to do? As I have many a times during this one map. Just because there's items galore on this map, for real, for real. I do actually believe that I want to send in one of my flying units to take care of this guy. Just because, little dark magic's a little scary, you know what I mean? Makes me quiver in my boots. And then you come over here. Well, let me have you come over here, because I do still want you two to wait together. You can start to move forward. Larchel, actually, Larchel, maybe you have him come up, because I'm okay with you being a little bit further in the back. Thank you. Because now you can go a little bit further up. And you two can still just chill. Who's here? You, that's fine. Is there any other place where I could see reinforcements coming from? No, I think we are probably just good. I could see that ending poorly. I honestly, truly, sincerely could. Also, once again, we could have just broken this one down. But how far can you go? You can go to where she is. So let's move you to you. You to you. Oh, unfortunate. You can come to there, so let's actually just move you 2 spaces. Because that 2-space move still makes a difference. You dance. I would love a dancer on a horse. Horse dancer. That might be a little bit overpowered. Admittedly. Great. You can come here now, and you can move a little bit further. Oh, then Luch, you can move up. Actually, you can move up too, but I don't want you to move any further, because that is where Schmurder happens, potentially. You get it for 7. 1% chance to crit. Luckily, it missed. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can one-shot this thing, but I feel like it's probably better for you. Just because I think you're close to a level up. Huh? Tana? Got him. Very good. Takes you up to another level. And honestly, if we have, Do you have a longbow or a regular bow? You have a regular bow, I know that. So I can stand you anywhere that's not like... Do you have a javelin or a regular lance? Steel lance, great. So I can stand you anywhere that's not those two spots. You can start moving forward as well. And we are still gonna have to wait for homeboy here to move up. Which is fine. If you want a, you know, a horse, that'd be better. Where's my horse rogue? You know what I mean? Great. Awesome. You guys can just stick close behind him. I also don't want you two to trail too far in the back, because if some mages show up in these stairs again, we are not in really great shape. Okay, this is what I wanted to see, because he's got the speed on this guy, and he can hit twice for 13, so he is a gunner. Bam. Very good. I guess we're still waiting to open the door. Larchel, you should go here, because you can actually heal Ross while you're at it. Very good, and that's gonna give her a level. Is that level 7 or 8? Please be 8? It is 8! Okay, great. So she just needs 2 more levels. If we just waste that barrier staff a couple times, there's a world we probably actually could get it. On this map. On this map! I see clearly. You wait there, and you should be able to go up above them. You two can now move up and up and up and away. Thank you. You could have danced on them, but that wasn't really necessary. You two are chilling. Big chillin'. I think everyone else is big chillin' until our door unlocker gets here. Now he's right around the corner, so that's not actually the worst thing in the world. And it gives everyone else a chance to kind of file in. You to there. Dance her up and art her up, and I think we just wait again. Alright. What I do want to do then is have you come back one, so you can go up to there. You lot are still hanging out with each other, which is fine. You to here, and you to here. Just in this turn. Because the door will be open in about 2 turns. As we all file this hallway, you know what I mean? I guess at this juncture I need to really have the team that I think are going to be walking in here. Up and ahead. Franz is going to probably horse in there a little bit. Loot will probably be... actually, I'm going to put you here. Loot to there. Ross will be there inevitably. Erica, Saleh. I wouldn't mind getting Saleh another level or 2. You can go there. I would like for Larchel to be a little further up, but for right now it's fine. Because we are about to move in. Autobots, engage. Pick that locker. Hip. There is another archer down there. So I think maybe first we do this, because that kills. She might take 5, which is not a death sentence. Even better, she didn't take any. That being said, that did leave her open for more attacks, so we do need some people going down. How far away are you? You could get to there, which is not super useful. So you're gonna have to come down here. I really don't want to put you right there. Oh boy. Okay. It was maybe not the best plan of strategy. I probably should have had them come to us. Because I thought we could move in a little bit further than that, y'all. Now, you can come up to, you can sit on the stairs, essentially. My thing is she's gonna have to take like 3 uncontested hits, which is, well, once again, how far can you get to literally right here? So, not great. Well, yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, we'll just move everybody up as far as we can really get them. I don't want you in yet, Lana, or Tana, sorry. Just because, well, you don't need to. You could have danced on him, I guess, that would have been fine. Laracho, you stick in the back. Everyone still got their stabs. This is where we kind of have to gamble a little bit. Because she's at a 50-50 for a lot of these hits, so I don't think they're actually going to hit her much. This archer has an iron bow, so actually, she'll be alright. I keep reading Nami is a promoted unit, and she's cooking. So she'll be okay. I think everyone will be okay until, like, probably chapter, like, 16, 17, 18 is when we'll really have to worry about normies. Oh, this guy wasn't even in her range? Oh, never mind. We were good. She can take 2. I was afraid that all 3 of them were gonna try and hit her. Who's below him? Nobody. Okay, great. Loot, step in. Set that man on fire. Very good. Okay. You can come down. What do you guys have, actually? Lightning and lightning? Both of you, right? Okay, great. You can come to here. There's a secret shop. We gotta keep that in mind. Doodly 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 doo. He is only gonna hit for 20, unless he gets a crit. That would set somebody up if they still needed experience, but I don't really think most people do. Tana, low-key, go to the supply. And take this other whip. It's yours. Who are we kidding? It's yours, girly. Take that whip. Falcon Knight or Pierce? I don't know. I mean, we have a Wyvern Knight, and I do now know, you know, I think well, let's do a little split. You know? Let's do a little split. It just, and this is the only real reason why, it just feels weird for her to trade in her Wyvern. I'm sorry, her Pegasus for a Wyvern. After the conversations that she had with Cormog. He's like, I have a Wyvern now too. Forget about my Pegasus and how our critters, they just felt like very, very, you know, connected to their creatures. So, can you kill him? Probably not. Oh, yeah, you can. Go ahead. Why not? Sure. Rennie can actually hold his own. Cool. Very cool indeed. All right, well, now let's keep moving. You to here. You can probably just come down. I'm okay with dancing on you to go and sit next to the home. I think you're actually sitting next to her, aren't you? Already. Good. What is she, level 8? Something crazy like that? Level 10? Okay. Hey, she might be faster. I think she is faster than Amelia, and I think that's really funny to me. Here, you can come down here. Laracho, it's probably time for you to get closer to the middle of the pack. Middle back of the pack, and then you come over there. And you can start moving down. Oh, you took a hit, right? maybe you should, no, you can start moving down. Okay, just them and no reinforcements, huh? Okay, that's fine. Loot, where are you? Go meet them there and kill all of them. Thank you. I don't have any need to be worried about you, to be honest. You can come down here. You can honestly dance on her. And Erica and her future A support to be can go hang out. And go deliver grandbabies to grandma. Because now you can come to here, and you can come to here. Everyone else can start to move down and maybe still hang around some other people. You still need to go to the secret shop. That is not lost on me. I don't know what's in the secret shop, but we just made 10 grand. The secret shop probably has weapons that I want. Now I think about it. Pop that. And you go to there. Okay. And you can just wait there, that's fine. Ooh, heavy spear. How about some heavy fire? Oh, you lived! And now you die. Cursed. Alright, very good. We got a heavy spear. Oh, so we got an extra one for Tana. Good. Little iron lance. And there we go. Okay. So secret shop. Where's our dancer? She should be moving down too at this point. Everybody should be moving down. You should move down. You should move down. I probably should have actually had her use barrier, but it is what it is. You should move down to, well, not there. Well, maybe there in a second, honestly. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, we'll put him there, because I want him to go to the secret shop as we start to take out the boss. You go there. You wait there. Let me look at the range on everyone here. So don't step on that spot or that spot. So spot to the inner part of that. To either spots on the inner... you actually have a much wider range than I thought to. Okay, so can you get across to safety? Yes, actually, I think. Well, he's not gonna leave the throne. Let's keep it a buck. Yeah, I was gonna say, if the boss ever left the throne, it would shock me to no end. I'm gonna sit you here. I'm actually gonna sit you... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to sit her one more inward, but it is what it is. Maybe the boss would actually get off of their throne for... 0 damage is crazy. I was gonna say, maybe they would get off of their throne for an enemy that would not attack them back. That much I don't know. I feel like they just don't leave the throne because that's also a healing spot. Secret! Shh. Hee hee. Hee hee. Alright. This is a secret. You better believe I'm about to get some secret things. Ooh, psychic. Hero crest. What a... Oh my gosh. I have access to all the quests. I'm sorry, the quest. All of the crest. We don't need another one of those. We don't really need another one of those. I don't think we actually need any more of them. Maybe this one for Homegirl. We got another guiding ring on this map, so I don't actually think we need that, because now we can do both Arthur and we can do, L'Archel. So maybe we actually don't need any more seals. I think we're actually good on seals. I wouldn't be mad at having a psychic staff, or a killer bow, a killer axe. I mean, we got shmoney. Alright, well, let's start getting it. Yep, send it to storage. I will take the killer axe. We'll take the battle axe. We'll take the killer. We'll take one of each killer weapon. And this. And we'll also take a silver blade. I think we can get steel blades from places, can't we? I mean, if we can't, sure. We have so many lance users, I feel like maybe we can get another one of these. And we can call it quits here. Yep, bye. Toodaloo. Alright, now, we'll sit you here. And we'll prepare. Because it's about to almost be time for murder. On this map that I apologize, has taken me much longer than it should have. Because this isn't really like a hard map. But you know what it is. What do you have? The wind sword? What is that? Oh, that's awesome. I want that. Alright, well, end. Yeah, I want the wind sword. That's awesome. Dang. Was on a wind sword in the secret shop. Alright, I was gonna say, it's capable of indirect attacks. That being said, we're capable of murder. He's got faster speed, which is not ideal. She doesn't have crazy defense. But that's 9. She would get hit for 10. And she only has a 30% chance to hit. Oh my gosh. Wind sword, is it magical? Okay. Let's just get a couple of our 2 mages over there. We'll put our dancer in here too. In case I need him to hit somebody hard, she can come over here. Larchel. Homie here. And his friend's actually all the way in the back. I just think I had everybody else take charge because we had like a horse in the hallway. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Because we have the steel lance. Ugh. And a 17% chance to crit is not fun. Yeah, this is the problem. I just wanted the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Well, he's got no chance to crit these guys. But it looks like he has a decent chance to crit at range. Not at range, like in direct line of fire. Actually, hold on. This guy, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, for regular fire, he didn't hit him twice. Regular thunder, but L fire, he hits twice. I guess L fire is just slower. Taking him down to 12 is actually good if he's able to hit. And he hit. Good. Alright, very good. I'm gonna say he might hit you twice. That's fine. So he's down to 15. What does our passive do in 15 damage? It might involve Mamie. But she's got, like, no chance to hit is the problem. Now, when you say capable of indirect attacks, can I hit you from here for free? We can, potentially. Yeah, an attempt was made. I can't be too upset about that. He has a killer lance. Who? But he would definitely be killered. Lance? You have much better speed, but you would also be killered, Lance. You could attack him, but I think that is also a magic weapon. You would not be killered, but if he attacked you again, you would be killered, and it's a 10% chance to crit. Might actually be more beneficial to start with this. Have her go again. It would be down to 1. If it hits. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's only a 42% chance to hit. Yeah, go ahead. Keep going, whatever. I think if I stand him here, because if we attack here, he'll still be fine. And now he can't hit anybody. He can't hit our dancer. Is my big yeah. Very good. Staff, barrier. Can barrier this guy. Potentially get you to 8 because we just need what, 1 more level? Oh, 2 more levels on you. There you go. Tana, you would die. Not like with certainty, but you know, close enough to death for me to warrant not sending you there. Let's see how this goes. He's gonna heal a little bit, not that much. That's good. He's gonna attack her, which is surprising actually. I thought he would definitely go for. You know what? I guess there's a chance that. Yeah, I was gonna say he would be going for the chance to do damage rather than the chance to potentially get killed. Because he was not going to, more than likely he wasn't going to kill Gilliam. But he wasn't going to kill you either, but I guess there was always a chance. There was a chance that you could die, but if she crit, there was a chance that she could get the KO too. But I think the hit chance was lower. 55 for 12, sure. Okay, we win. Queen Ismare, I'm an idiot, is what you are. Not even, I was about to say respectfully. No. An idiot disrespectfully, actually. Good on you. That was terrible, though, so try better in the future, Saleh. Cool. Erica, get over to the throne. You have to end the map. We don't need to have anybody wait right now. We can just move on to the next map. Pop you over. And pop us in. Seize the throne. Seize the day. This is as good a place as any. Alright, your majesty, hand over the sacred stone. I know nothing of the sacred stone's keeping place. Don't waste my time. My partner here sees everything. When the rebellion began, you went straight to the palace altar. You had hoped to prevent us from smashing the sacred stone. But you have the sacred stone of Gehenna with you right now, don't you? Hand it over, cooperate, and I'll let you live. I cannot. Oh, give it up, will you? I've got no time for games. If you resist, I'll just kill you and take it anyway. Hold. You mustn't harm her, Kalek. Shut up, Prince. My orders come from higher than you. You're not gonna start disobeying his word, are you? Last chance. Give me your sacred stone. I cannot. Ha. A queen to the end. I like you. You've got guts. I'm gonna splatter them all over the place now. Goodbye. Ah. No! Oh! Not the hot queen. And here's the sacred stone. That makes 2 for me. I'm on a roll now. Is he gonna break it? He broke it. And another sacred stone has been destroyed. Great old Freylia and now Gehenna. Only 2 stones remain. What should I do? Kalek, you must help her. Leave her. Her last breath be a harsh and ragged rasp. She's not long for this world. Why, if you really wanted to help her, you'd deliver the final blow yourself. No, I couldn't. What a joke. I have a little work to wrap up in the hall before we leave. You should hit the road soon, too, Prince. I wonder where Queen Ismare is. I think she's beyond our veil now. I heard she was in the throne room, but there's no sign of her. And there's no sacred stone either, just a bloody mass, bloody corpse and shattered stone fragments. We must search quickly. Huh? Ah! Lion! Erica. Wait, Lion, don't run away. I'm sorry, wait. Lion, don't run away. My brother and I have been so worried about you. We know more than anyone that the gentleness of your spirit. Your father is deranged, isn't he? That's why Grado invaded Renai, right? Tell me, Lion, please. Tell me what has happened. I'm sorry, Erica. I wanted to see you and Ephraim for so long now. I wanted to see you so that I could apologize. The invasion of Renai, I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, but I still cannot talk to you. Not yet. You have a reason, don't you? I cannot talk about it now, but I promise you I will tell you everything someday. I see. I believe you, Lion. I must tell you, I'm a little relieved. I was afraid you'd changed as much as your poor father has. I'm so glad. Me too, Erica. No. You have changed. You're even more beautiful than you were before. Lion! I'm kind of talking to this one guy about grandbabies, but, what was that? I'm sorry, I have to go, but please remember this. The war started because I was too weak to stop it, but I'll always be your friend. Lion. Erica, what are you doing? Were you flirting with the walls again? It seems Queen Ishmael has been found. Excuse you, Larcho, the walls were flirting with me. But I'm coming. Queen Ismare. Is she? We're too late. Her injuries are. She won't last much longer. Joshua. Queen Ishmael, Joshua? Oh, Joshua, where is that boy? Queen Ishmael? Please forgive me, Joshua. I was a foolish mother. Hold on. Joshua. Our Joshua? His they got the same hair. I was so intent on being queen that I spared no time to be your mother. I loved you nonetheless. Please understand.
I know, Mother.
Joshua. It really is you, Joshua, my son.
I'm sorry, Mother. I never should have left you. I have no excuse. Perhaps if I were here, you wouldn't be. I wanted to see the world as a man, not as he's a prince! I wanted to be worthy. I planned on returning to your side afterward. It was so foolish. If I had been here, I could have. I already called those words. I knew he was going to say them.
No, it's fine. You're here now. Listen to me, Joshua. The stone of Gehenna has been destroyed. The one who tempted Carlisle is responsible.
What? Who was it?
Carried a dark stone. It is the origin of all of this. It should not exist. Joshua, you must. Our country, our people.
I understand, Mother. Not really. You said a bunch of disjointed words that didn't really form any complete sentences. But I understand the overall picture.
Thank you, Joshua. I have something I must give you.
Boy, this is...
It's one of the sacred twin relics, unique to House Gehenna. He who would rule our land must possess it. I've watched over it since your father passed away. I kept it safe and waited for this day to come.
Mother, I have it now. I understand its meaning.
Joshua, my dear sweet child.
Mother.
On the old Excalibur. Okay, Excalibur sounds nice.
It's been more than 10 years.
You haven't been back for 10 years?
I'd grown tired of the formality of palace life, so I just left. I wrote a farewell and left the palace, taking nothing with me. I could feel I'd never understand the people while I stayed sequestered in a castle. I abandoned my identity and roamed the continent, working where I could. I wanted to only be worthy of becoming king. I knew one day that I would return. Gods, I was foolish. I was such a child, I see it now. Was I simply rebelling against my mother, punishing her for attending to her duties?
Yeah, see, if we never recruited a Joshua, we wouldn't be getting any of this. That would suck.
I was a fool, yes, but I learned much over these 10 years. I've learned about the hearts of people and how they need to be governed. I've learned how our country needs to grow and change. I have learned much, but I've lost much more. Mother.
Prince Joshua.
I made a promise. I want to continue what she began. I will defeat Grado, and I will defend Gehenna and her allies. I know it doesn't sound like me, but
on behalf of Frelia, I came to Gehenna with a letter to the throne. I give it to you. Prince Joshua of Gehenna, let us fight together. Renai, Frelia, Rostin, and Gehenna. Right, I was gonna say, actually, it's the four little nobles here. 4 nations, all united until one day Grado attacked. Yes, I suppose that's true, and my brother is with us as well. And if it were possible, Lion, I wish you could be with us here too. That's not Lion. Who was that? An ally? Fire! Fires have broken out all through the hall. What? The curtains were soaked with oil. Torches set. Oh, in the hall. It was what's his face. Oh my gosh. It's a trap. Someone did this during all the fighting. You must flee quickly before the flames engulf us all. Uh-oh. Prince Erica, we must evacuate. I know, Joshua, we must go now.
No, Mother, forgive me.
Is it gonna go up in smoke? Is everyone well? Did anyone get left behind? We all made it. It's so smoky that it's hard to tell, but we're here. What a cowardly act, setting fire to the palace hall. But we've escaped without injury. The enemy's trap has failed. No, it hasn't. Assemble the troops now. The enemy is coming. What did you say? I said assemble the troops now. The enemy is coming. This is the reason for the fire, to drive us from the palace. They'll be attacking soon. No other plan makes sense. How is it that you know that? Princess Erica, rather. I received words that Grado's reinforcements are headed this way. There are 2 armies, led by Generals Volter and Kalek. No. 2 armies. They're willing to send so many and leave the capital defenseless. Why does everyone seem so distraught? It matters not who stands in our path. We shall smite them all with the power of righteousness. Princess Erica, it's going to be very difficult for us to continue. One of Grado's generals alone is more than a match for us. Compound out with the exhaustion of our troops, I'm not sure we can... Bah. With Gehenna Hall in flames, we've no place to hole up and dig in for a siege. We have to retreat. We have to win ourselves time to form a plan. Grado sent 2 generals. What could be happening in their capital? And what of Ephraim? Is he still alive? Brother. Alright, so we're gonna walk back. Ain't no holla back, girl. Oh, we're immediately into the Scorched Land. So are we on... Is this map gonna be like retreat? Is that what's gonna go on here? Princess Erica, are you well? Princess Erica? What? Sasa? Yes, it's me. Perhaps you must rest. Please, you must rest either. If you continue like this, you'll... No, it's fine. We're all suffering. We're all still completely surrounded by Grado's armies. We may die at any moment. I can't lose focus now. Has anything changed? Unfortunately, no. On every front, our forces are met with defeat upon defeat. Rostin's knights are scattered and worn. The enemy is closing in around them. And this accursed sand. Most of the units can't get a proper footing and are being slowed down. Oh, wait. Are you telling me all of our horses are about to be mucked down? Mounted units are having the worst time, rather, as their movement is severely limited. Princess Erica, I ask that you leave for safety. We'll use our flying unit and magic users to hold the foes here. No, I will not retreat. If I give up now, my brother would not forgive me. I'm the Princess of Renai, and no, I'm pretty sure you'd be like, thank goodness you got out of there. I will fight, either to victory or to death. Brother, I'm sure he's just gonna show up and say, oh.
Volter, you should stop playing around. If you don't finish off Erica's forces swiftly. Her brother's left the capital. He should be arriving here shortly.
Oh, well, nice.
You don't want to be fighting her when he arrives, trust me. We are equals in Grado's army. Would you like me to assist you?
All you need to do is vanish, you disgusting old man.
Erica is mine. I won't let you have her. She is so strong, so beautiful. She's the prey I've dreamed of.
Oh. I
Ew. Your fangs are still sharp, eh? Good, very good. Ah, Volta, you're a beast. You're bound to no country. You care nothing for friend or foe. Kill a man, claim a woman, you live for nothing more, you wretched beast. That's your strength. That's what makes you stronger than any man alive. A beast acts without remorse. Man's morality cannot win. It's in nature's way. The stage is all yours, Volta. Do not fail to get the girl's bracelet. Our master demands it.
The time is nigh, Erica. Come to me. Oh, we are defeating the enemy. Okay. Okay. So, thank goodness I can select... Because look, we are about to have... I know all about sandy maps. We've been here before, too. Where's the enemy? Ooh, it's defeat the enemy, not defeat the boss. Oh my gosh, look at all of them! No, go back. Y'all, look at all of them! Goodness gracious! Ugh. Okay, so I'm hoping there's not that many reinforcements. Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of people over here too! And yeah, all of this is sand, that sucks. Alright, so I guess we do want both of our flying units in here. Tethys I still think is fine to bring, but we do want our mages. Unfortunately, one of our mages is also saddled to a horse. But two of the other ones aren't, so that's good. Boy. I think just most people are just not going to be moving for real. You both can come, I guess that's fine. We might want to give some people some killer stuff. Actually, Cormog, you already have a killer lance, that's fine. Name me... somebody was... It's you, Ross. You need another Iron Axe. Not support, actually. What is green? Oh, green means that you've gotten somebody to A, or you have an A ready. Oh, theirs is ready. Thank goodness. This is actually useful. So we can get their... Wait, but I viewed their A support. Why is it green? Is it green because we have no more remaining supports? Because we got a couple other people's A supports, right? Like... Ross and you? Yeah, I was gonna say you're... Oh, is it, I guess it is because you're out of supports, I suppose. I guess. I guess so. Because you still have 2 remaining. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Alright, well, whatever. I think we will stick with the units that we have, for real, and we will... formation, I'll keep it a buck. I actually don't think many people other than, like, this mage can hit him. So I'm gonna do that. There's a vendor here, which is nice. Okay, I mean, let's just start and see what happens. Well, actually, one more time. I want my archer down here. Because I think they're about to... They'll probably start to try and bum rush me from there, which is fine. Honestly, most people can handle an attack from them, except for you. So let's just start. Save it up here, and let's just start. Chapter 15, let's get it. Start the fight. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think, honestly, you're gonna be able to take out most of them, too. Maybe not in one shot, but, you know, enough. And more notably, they can't hit you. Oh, if only I gave him the speed wing now that I think about it. And now that you're leveled up, too, they still hit you for a little bit, but you got speed like crazy now, girly. So go ahead and get your speed on. Okay, you hit the 33%. Oh, well. Okay. I really don't want to send you down into the desert like a madman, but like, I will. Is this also a vendor? No, this is just a regular house. So like, sands are fine, deserts are not. 40, we gotta defeat 45 enemies, it's kinda crazy. It's not actually that crazy, speaking out loud. There you go. Oh, she crit. Oh, she crit him. Alright, good on you, Namey. Say my namey, say my name. I mean, I guess I can send you out too. Because my thing is, if I want to like send our mages out and like start cleaning and picking people off, they can, in the sense that they might only have to deal with one other person because nobody else is going to be able to really get to them. Because they'll be moving like one spot at a time, you know what I mean? That being said, you can actually get over here. You don't have a hand axe, which is kind of crazy, but whatever. Those were forest tiles. Maybe I should have had... Oh. Calyx over here? Oh, yeah, actually, hold on a minute. Loot, you come this way. You wait there. You can come over here and help her out. Very good. Yeah, I'm not very concerned about people coming and hitting us. I am a little bit concerned about all of the flying units to the bottom right. Like, I feel like we might want to not split, but I mean, we're here already, so it is what it is. And I'm just gonna have you wait here. That could have been 14. I gotta keep that in mind, because that was, that could have been a hefty attack onto my boy Arthur. Arthur is the one that I needed to get the thing to upgrade himself. Oh boy. Oh, and you actually made it to Large Hell. Where's Large Hell? Oh, she's there. That's fine. He's actually gonna hit you for 9. That's more than I expected. That being said, I was gonna say, I could see, I don't expect all of them to hit. You hit him with a 46? That's not, like, the most surprising thing in the world, but, like, you know, still not great. I'm sending him over here because I kind of believe in him, you know what I mean? I believe he could probably tank most of these attacks, but he is taking a hit on all of them, and that is becoming increasingly worrying. Now, okay, I'm actually fine with what just happened. That is broadly okay. I was gonna say, he's gonna die. I can't believe every single one of these attacks is hit. Cormog, I was really banking on you to dodge like one hit, dude. Can you dodge the 71 is not... Oh, no damage on that one though. That's fine. Cool, that was a freebie. And honestly, staying there, great. At this point, maybe I just want people to, like, be on all sides of you. There's also going to be no damage. Oh, he crit, though. Oh my gosh, he crit no damage just, I think. That's crazy. If he did damage, Cormog might have been dead. And you also don't do any damage. So, actually, I ended up making a not terrible decision. I think the one person who can harm you is... Oh, well, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, attacking him sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Ooh, mage! Okay, well, we gotta go back. We might as well start the whole chapter back over. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, well, what if we do this and send you to here to start, then dance on him. So we can get a little bit further. Because if he's always blocking one side of Cormog... Did I not get you another axe? Whatever. Apparently I didn't give him another axe, and I suppose that might be on me. That's only 24, that's fine. You'll be down to 1. That's probably fine. Good dodge. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That will definitely take you out. Did I still not give Arthur a... I'm about to go and just, like, use the star to get Arthur a guiding ring. Because I totally meant to do that. Supply. Take. Because we have 2 of these now. One of them, I think, is in the inventory of... Oh, homeboy. Bishop or Sage? We'll do Bishop. Yeah, we'll do Bishop. Just because, you know, we haven't really had a Bishop. And there we go. Good job, Arthur. Good! Oh, he's even got a hat now. Good on him. Boy got a hat. I'm trying to think of... I feel like they might need help over there. And you can probably just come over here and do this. That's fine. Anybody need a heal? I don't think so, not where we are right now. In this turn. They did get him for 4, but he also got him for death. Now you were forced to use that killer weapon, which is well, we have a vendor right there, but that's not the armory. And I'm trying to gamble on this again. I kind of, at this juncture, good job, refuse to believe that, you know, he's gonna get hit every single time. Because as long as he doesn't get hit every single time, it's gonna be okay, you know what I mean? Good shout. Yo, it actually goes through the sprite. I think that's honestly a really nice touch, too. 46, come on. Okay, now he's still getting hit every single time. Come on, y'all, come on. And he's gonna kill them every single time, too, but I'm gonna have to go all the way back, because for some reason, they're going crazy on the boy. Cormac, we gotta talk about your hit chance, or your chance to get hit. Yeah, you got hit every single time. We're gonna have to go back again. I hate to be that guy, but like all of the sword people won't be able to hit him, but the mage can. Unless the mage is the one that misses this time, in which case, like, even there, you know, it's no damage, not a miss. Cormac, you got this big old wyvern. I thought you'd be able to kind of sweep all the way out of here. Just go left and right. Go a little yippy skippy, you know what I mean? And you missed a 90-foot Cormog. You're about to get sat out next time. Goodness gracious. Yeah, he's a dead man again. It is what it is. Okay, Cormog, when the going got rough, and boy did it get rough, I guess you got going, so I can't be that mad at you. I mean, I can be actually furious with you right now. Nobody else can hit him, which is something to be very much noted. Yo, 50% chance to crit is crazy. 48, but you know what I mean. Larchel, can you get to him? No? Okay, in that case. What's at the vendor here? Oh. Anything fancy? No? Just a regular vendor? Whatever. Okay, whatever. Here we're good. You dance on him. That was not... Oh, no, it was dance. I was like, what's going on? That's a barrier? For some reason, I thought that they were reversed. You... Staff of honestly mend him. There you go. You feel good now? You feel better? I feel good. You can honestly take one step back as well. You get a little fire. To the fire. Probably should have not hit fire on you, because fire's not gonna get the kill. But Franz is around here, so he can pop up here. He can go there. Cormog would just have to... Ooh, well, Larchel is honestly a little too close for comfort. Once again, I don't think Larchel is going to die in this juncture. But still, I don't even like her getting hit, you know what I mean? But she got insane speed, so I'm not actually that worried about her. You getting over there, that's fine. Lightning should still hit twice. Huh? Oh, but he's got range. Whatever. I was gonna say, he's already weakened, so it doesn't matter. That was a big ticket item. I was like, well, never mind. He's, no, Dragon Axe. Might go and give that to what's-his-face, because we got a whole bunch of dragon soldiers over here. Get ready to just stand on this house and start murdering Namie. Start taking Namies, girl. What's your weapon level now? I thought you were already S. That is not a problem, but I think you're just, the AI is smart enough to walk over there and say, I'm gonna murder you, like this. What I will do, though, is finish you off. And what I think I'm going to do is attack with Saleh, a step back, because this guy shouldn't be able to reach too far, but he might have a hand axe, no, just regular. Yeah, okay, in that case, yeah, I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm gonna shoot you with fire. And all of them are gonna have to keep stepping one by one into fireballs, so goodbye to them. The people out here were up here just like ready to be like, oh yeah, let's get over here and let's go attacking this big old desert, and all of them are gonna have a bad time except for the flying units, and if they keep trying to come to her, they're gonna continue to have a bad time, and I'm going to laugh at them. You wait there. Honestly, do we just end the turn? Who else needs to move? Oh, her? She can go here, that's fine. Oh. That building beyond the dunes is Yehenna Hall. I expect that's where we'll find Erica and her companions. Dussel. Null. It's time we rescued Erica. I'll need all your strength. Of course, Your Highness. Oh my gosh, he's so handsome. I've pledged my service and my axe. You shall have both. Princess Erica, she's a friend of Prince Lyon's, isn't she? I'll do what I can to help you. I feel like that's what Prince Lion would want. The enemy's numbers are great, but we do not need to face them alone. We must move quickly to join forces with Erica and her company. I'm sure that Seth and Ennis will be there waiting for us. Neither of them are on the field, but I understand. They're waiting for us. Let's move. Yeah, that's what I was not worried about, but didn't want to happen. Oh my gosh, he's gotten one step closer. Thunder! Yo, dodging lightning actually looks really sick. So that one's there. Yeah, that's what I was assuming was gonna happen, but she's in a house, so it doesn't really matter. Oh! Well, okay then. Was not expecting that. You can die. Hey, you can't just keep saying, hey, you win or something. Can I actually get to him? No. I could if I got rid of you, I think. And we can, so let's do that. The problem is this guy is on kind of a fort, so it's gonna be really hard to hit him with my already inaccurate axe. That being said, I think he's also an axe user, is that right? Tomahawk, silver axe, what is this? Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, but that means I can't crit him. There's still such a low chance that he'll be able to hit us. You could get here. If we attack you, not with the Killer Lance, actually. Although the Killer Lance might be due to... He has a very high chance to hit you, is the problem. Well, first and foremost, get rid of this guy. Cormog, level up. You got more strength, so I'm not that upset. I would have loved more speed, but you know, it is what it is. We already talked about how he's a little slow, but it's fine. I think I'm okay with a 1v1. You're a stepping stone, and I'm moving up. Don't take it personally. Well, my thing is we're probably... Ooh, I was gonna say we're probably both gonna keep missing, but my boy got one hit in. If he gets in two more, you're in trouble. And if his wife shows up, you're in even bigger trouble. So now, well, shoot, I don't actually know what we do now. Because I have to also focus on the boys down there. They want us to rejoin with the army. I don't know who we have, so I need to pay attention to who we have, you know what I mean? We got purple-haired, handsome Dilf. Oh. Yenahal has fallen. I wonder what's become of Queen Ishmir. You there, take this and do some good with it. Master Seal? Ooh. Dussel. He's got Silver Axe, Silver Lance. He's got crazy strength. Not super crazy speed, but like good enough. Crazy defense though. So if I stick him here, he might just kill everyone. Ephraim, how have you been since you've been gone? Level 13. Worse than your sister. Okay, that's fine. 9 defense, nothing to write home about. Oh, I have to keep in mind because you guys actually have great movement. And you guys have some movement that's like normal, so I'm just gonna stick you here. We'll see how it goes. Who I was gonna say, there's a couple people I haven't moved over here. I feel like I'm actually okay to just kind of be here. maybe, I guess you could honestly use a heal. So maybe Larachel, you start to move this way. You're gonna have a dance here. If you still can't quite get there, we'll have you barrier somebody just so you can get some experience for this turn. Ooh, you were almost there. That's fine. And maybe we'll just have Namie pop a... Well... Let's let Namie take a step back and get a vulnerable use. That's fine. Because I feel like shenanigans could still happen up here, but I guess they won't. Oh, right, he's gonna heal. This is what I expected, and I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna take any damage from any. 30 damage. Low hit chance, but still 30 damage. If we switched him to a different weapon, he'd be schmurdering. Okay, well, he's still schmurdering. I take it all back. He can still get his hit on. Girl, put your records on. Play your favorite song. He hit all three at a 59. Alright, Dussel. I guess that's pretty good, huh? Okay, so you're in Namie range. Everyone, the horses are gonna have a really bad time. I was gonna say, hey, at least he lived. No, he's got speed too. I looked at him and I was like, who is this man? Little magic battle here. Good dodge. Hopefully good hit. Hopefully good hit twice, not for nothing. Good hit twice. I was gonna say, I did not check Noel's speed. Very good. Ooh, we got a Luna off of that. Cool. Good, good, good. If you can hit one of these, that'd be great. I know you're faster than them. Yeah, boy. Because now if you can hit both of them, and your girly can hit something, because I think he switched to the Silver Axe, which is awesome. Steel Bow is not going to do any damage. It also missed. And you're down there too now, which is... Oh. Well, the two in the back aren't cool, now that I'm looking at them. I'm actually gonna hit the one that's over here. Because I think we're standing on a forest now, unless I'm misplaced. Yeah, because I feel like you're now gonna come this way. You can attack with... I'm actually gonna attack, like, here. Can you get to that spot? Because I think you can. Yes. I'm gonna attack right here. Ooh, but these are the ones that are more resistant to... You still win. Very good. I was gonna say, you have better resistance, but he also just got his level up. His class promotion, so you know. I guess we're cooking out here. Here to dance on you. Very good. My thing is, like, we have a problem in terms of you're fast. But actually, can't you also get over here? Yeah, never mind. I think we just cleared. Yeah, we just cleared. I forgot Cormog was here, and he's on a dope wyvern, so... all of them that just showed up, they're having a bad time. And one more time for the culture. Thank you. Very good, very nice. Back over here. We gotta still try and take you out. And now that I see that, 63 or 68 for 14. I think that difference is negligible, but let me think about it like this. Because you can also, you can't quite show up, actually. But I can't have you wait there, I guess. Because you're still gonna have to use the Killer Axe. You can do 16. Every single time you hit one of the two, You hit one. You might just hit both, and we might have to worry. Okay, that's fine. We got warp. How did we get warp? I don't know how that happened. I think we hit the 64 or the 68. Just because now it's about higher hit chance, because both will kill. Blast! A bit more and the ground would have been mine. Oh, there I go. Very good. Good loot. Came in there at the end. Also, admittedly, good job Ross, too. Not for nothing, because Ross cleared. Ross did clear. You don't need torch right now. You can actually hold on to that, I guess. You should be able to, I was gonna say, you should be able to hold your own against the people in the sands right now. And I think she crit at the end. She said, you know who I am now? They call me Tana. Very good, and just like I predicted, you'll be walking into my next attack. One more time. Very good. Now these are forts, not houses, right? Are there any other? There is one house over here. Is that actually a house? It is a house. We do like to visit our houses if we can. So we're gonna have you go visit the house. Oh, we still do have 2 horses here. Whoops. That's fine, admittedly. 22 left. I'm actually gonna switch you to the lance, just because it has a higher hit chance. What is this? Did you always have that? Can I use something else? Yeah, I'm not trying to burn this, you know what I mean? Ephraim, we gotta work on your speed, apparently. Not great, dude. Not great. Let's just end this turn, because I know we have a bunch of flyers coming our way. Or 2 flyers coming our way. I don't know why you attacked him, unless you didn't have Nami in your range, because you could have attacked Nami head-on. Nami actually might not have been in the range. Well, Ephraim might actually have a bad show here. Never mind, he double attacks them. Still, I think there's a couple horses. Yeah, there's like 2 other horses that are gonna try and hit him. Okay, good. Ephraim, thank goodness you at least dodged something. Cormag, take notes. Very good. Yeah, maybe the other one just didn't have the targeting on Nami. It might have been just out of range. That has to be it. Yeah, because they'll do stuff like this, and then he will be set up for a failure. But I think only 1 more horse can reach him. I think. If another horse can reach him, he's gambling on a 60-ish%. But I think he is good. He is gonna have to step back and take a drink, take a swig. He might be the same level as Erica now. Oh my gosh, horses respawned. Alright, well you stay over here real quick. You have a vulnerary, you have an elixir, even better. Yeah, full heal, please. Honestly, I'm gonna walk around and have you do this. There you go. And he should be able to take out the most of them. Hopefully they don't continuously respawn forever. You redo that, and I'm gonna start sending all of our other friends down, because they should be able to handle things. Like, you should be able to come here. You should be able to come here. Let me look at my... Okay, the controllers. I was gonna say, this thing is... I haven't charged it for a little bit. And I think I have talked to you guys about this. For some reason, this controller is like a godsend when it comes to battery life. I've had this controller for a minute now. I bought it because I was like, oh, white and gold aesthetic is clean, dude. It's clean. We'll do that. But it's probably the best Nintendo controller I've ever had battery-wise. I will say the Switch 2 Joy-Cons have pretty good battery as well. Like, not like, oh my gosh, shockingly good, but like, funny story that I'll just briefly mention real quick as we're getting through the rest of this map. So I have, and let's visit the house first. According to the ancient document, there's a huge battle here long, long ago. Every day, I'm out here digging up ancient weapons and artifacts out of the sand. There's still more to be found. You can be sure of, rather. It's even said to be a long-dead sage left a copy of Metis' tome out here. Oh, but I won't give that to anyone if I can find it, rather. Not a chance. Oh, so it just might be out here somewhere? Oh. Oh, that's what you guys meant by, oh, there's just items out here. So there might just be on, like, random spaces, is what we're talking about, huh? That's what we mean, huh? Okay. Cool. That's dope, actually. Very cool and stuff. Let me actually get a bead on you. Because I wouldn't be against just sending mans here. Because I want to investigate these bones as well. And now I want to investigate that bone over there. Yeah. As long as we don't have one more turn where these guys spawn. Because, like, they're not, like, scary, you know what I mean? Like, we can handle them. Oh, there's another, like, city or village over there, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get to that. It's probably already overrun by them. Yeah, there's literally a guy in it. That city's over. Oh my gosh, he's got a silver lance. Oh my gosh, it hit him. And oh my gosh, this guy's maybe not gonna die. No, he's gonna die. I was gonna say, he might have a similar speed to Dussel. He didn't. Dussel's built different. Eclipse. I was gonna say, I don't even... Eclipse? Where's he attacking from? It's so far away that, like, I didn't even have the... It's all the way over there? That's crazy work. Yeah, I wanted to bait some of these guys in while I'm on this specific, fort. Because he should be able to dodge most, if not all, attacks from there. And he's got a nice little bowling. If things go awry and they hit, like, the craziest shot of a lifetime. So he does have to deal with a couple of bowmen, which is still fine. It's just annoying. For lack of better term. Because they're not doing any damage to him. We do have to defeat everybody, though. That being said, we are probably now down to 18. We're about to be down to... nope. We're about to be down to... Iron Bow. Yeah. 16 with these two. And I am going to start to send Homeboy down to Cormac. Because he can go investigate some of the sands. Just like that, I want to wait there too, just in case. We'll have him go there. You can come this way. And you know what? I guess we could also have one of our flying units just carry people around. Like, our heaviest hitters. Because we are going to need a... Oh, Cormac has to kill Volter. Maybe not like has to, but like, for the culture, we have to at least like try to let him kill Volter. You know what I mean? Everyone gets what I mean. we gotta let him have a potential shot at, you know, retribution. Are you telling me these bones don't have any extra avoidance? That's kind of crazy. I also can't stand on these bones, but I think our flying units can. Is that what that? Yeah, that. So our flying units can go onto those areas. The rest of us can't. I do want to, like, just stand on some of the random sand areas, too, just in case. Did either of you get hit either time? No? I think you got... Somebody over here probably needs a heal. Yeah, Ross could use a heal. He can get a heal next turn. Well, I guess I could do this. Dance. Alright, very good. You pop over here. Use a staff of healing on the... No! I guess he will get healed next turn. Oy vey. Very good. I guess Sally could just come over here and attack. I feel like I'm putting him into a prone position, but I actually don't know if it is that prone. He'll get attacked by, I think, just 2 soldiers, 2 flying people with lances. Swift Soul? Raises movement is nice. I would like one more of those, actually. Did we ever go into this house? All the highest generals in Grato's army receive titles named after gemstones. The Emperor currently has 6 gemstones fighting in his service. Kalak, the Tiger Eye, commands the forces fighting here. The Moonstone Volter is taking part in the battle as well. Glenn, known as the Sunstone, died in the mountains of Carcino. Selena Flowerspar was killed in Western Grado. No! But she was hot. Oh, they killed all of the other gemstones who could have potentially... Dusel, who they call Obsidian, is missing in action. I think I know where he is now. The Blood Burl, whose real name is Rave, has also gone missing. How do I know all of this? I know I may look young and naive, but this is my job. I'm here to pass this information along and help you out. And it's good information too, so don't waste it. So he is one of Grato's generals turned, I was about to say turned face like this is wrestling. But essentially, yeah, turned face. I meant to hit the person who had the bow or the javelin, but it is what it is. Got 14 people left. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You gotta start coming this way. Because we are about to get into the point where we are going to have to fight the general. We're going to have to fight Volter. Oh, you dodged that 91? Okay, hold on, soldier. Can I recruit him? And replace, like, Amelia with him? Because that's what's up. Yeah, I was gonna say, they still have a low chance to hit him, so... I feel fine just letting him go crazy and toss some fire out of his hands. Ha! Doesn't actually come out of his hands, actually. It comes out of the ground, he holds it above his head, and then he does it. I think I like the elemental magic animations a lot in this game. Look, I've already said it. I like all the animations in this game. And I like that every unit has, like, unique animations. Let me see. That's fine. That's still fine too. He might do 2 damage to him, and then he's going to have his sweet revenge and skewer him like a spicy meatball on a toothpick. Very good. Who is this? Oh, this is Old Eclipse. Yeah, we gotta hit. We gotta get him. I mean, like he could do 4 damage to him. We got a bunch of people who've got like decent resistance. Yeah, there you go. Whoop-de-doo. And you're gonna go off of that. And yeah, I'm about to take 1 step forward and bash you in the face with this javelin. I'm sorry, bash your javelin. I need you to actually kill him. He actually has to die because that's the spot that I want to stay on. Thank you. Does that bring us down to, like, 12? Oh, we have a healer there. Whatever. Okay. We only have 8 more uses left on that? That sucks. You. With the javelin, you have to die. You cannot survive. I am trying to send the homeboy here back to the fight. So we'll put you there. And we'll put you behind there. Yeah, now that you've crossed that, you could probably walk more towards the actual town that they've taken over, which is just fine by me. You can come there, and you can come there. So I think, yeah, we'll need flying units to investigate the rest of these bones. That being said, I would not... Oh, there's bones here, too. Fudge me. Here's what I'm gonna do. The happy couple, I gotta split them up. Have I moved them at this point? Here. Tana, I'm gonna have you come up. Because at this point now, you're the only one who... you can... I mean, like, we could have sent Cormac over, but... It's important for him to be closer over here, because he's gotta kill this guy. I mean, I guess Arthur could start moving around, to be honest. He's got good movement here. You don't, but that's fine. Man, I forgot all about desert maps. And now, all of a sudden, horses don't seem like the dopest thing in the world. Am I gonna have to worry about Noel? Because I for sure thought that they were going to attack, Ephraim behind us, you know what I mean? But at this juncture, I feel like Noel is in incredible danger. Like, he's about to potentially get shot. No, they're definitely gonna attack. They're gonna attack, they're gonna hit Ephraim because he can't hit back. And by they, I mean the archer here. Really? I'm gonna have to go back for Noel. In this darkness, I will find peace. And in the movies, I find relief. You come around here. Hit the fire there. Yeah, I gotta be more careful with units that I've not had the entire time. Because it feels like my mages, they would have been like, oh yeah, no, we got that. We free. Noel, however, you know, decided not to. Yo, Noel, you got the most emo looking like that sprite I've ever seen. Here, you can come down. Honestly, if we wanted to have you dance, I actually just want to have you guys wait, because you're not at your A support yet. You can't really get your A support because old homeboy is on a mission. Is there anybody else who doesn't have their A large L? Oh, you could start hanging out with Ephraim, but he's so far away. Here, we'll end for now. And then we'll use 2 turns to we'll use 2 turns to investigate the bones that are here. I will eclipse over you. Ooh, dancing smarty pants. Oh, well, okay, well, it missed. I guess it only had a 4 chance to hit. Anybody ever hit one of those, like, chances before? Like you've had, like, a 3 or 4 chance, or something below, like, 10 or less chance to hit, and it hits? I don't know if I've had that in Fire Emblem, actually. I think I've gotten close. I think I've had low chance. I think I've had, like, in the 30s or 20s hit. But I don't think I've even... Oh, no! The heck, dude? What's all this about? Dude, I wasn't ready for all of them, especially on the lower part, to show up. That's bad news, bears. I mean, none of you are actual, like... I would like to wait here. Nothing. Well, if there's nothing here, I'm not gonna waste my time waiting there. Admittedly. When I can instead have you just get your schmurder on. There you go. I do like the kind of the armor on the horse. Yeah, over here is where there's a big problem, dude. Granted, I was gonna say there's a couple of them on horses. Right now, I think we can actually get to almost relative safety, but like you, so I assume this is for the homies. You're gonna have to just burn this. Because that's a healer. You are something. Psychic and Mend, that's honestly fine too. Because as long as you two can't hit... Oh, but you have sleep? We'll do that. So now the big fear is Dussel might go to sleep. So I was gonna say everyone over here is gonna try and murder Ephraim, which is awesome, dude. I'm gonna just very quickly investigate these bones. And if none of these bones have anything, then we will continue on our way. Okay, well, none of the bones had anything. No bones. No bones did no. That sucks, huh? In that case, I feel like I need to just move, dude. Huh. I would have really gambled that our bones would do something. The one set of bones I stood on did do something. So it must just kind of be random-ish. Ooh, Devil Axe. Yeah, I know about that. I also don't want it. If you drop it, I will throw it back into the sands. Don't you drop it. That's fine. I'll take a level up, but don't you drop that Devil Axe. I don't want it. I said I ain't want it. I didn't send it where I wanted. I wanted to send it to Oblivion and beyond, to Infinity and beyond, rather. Actually, can you... Yeah, you can actually just get this guy. I was like, we don't have to leave that guy up there. Arthur's here. I keep forgetting that Arthur is a capable unit. You know? Good on the boy. Like, he could have definitely gone down and helped, but I guess he didn't. Well, I mean, they really could use some help at this point. Or at least use a healer that's down there. That's not what's going on. They got no healers. Dance. Yeah, I'm gonna give Erica that Master Seal. Unless we can, like, find another one. In which case, you know, that'd be awesome. I do want to just have you wait there. I mean, he could just start stepping one step at a time through the desert. But I think there's a real possibility we might get more reinforcements. So let's end our turn here, then. Because we still don't know what's about to go down on the left side of this map. We could have some bad times. Good dodge. I did give him his super weapon. I really didn't want to use it. But at this point, I kind of felt like I had to, you know what I mean? Because he's going to be under attack by at least 4 of these guys. And while I think 2 of them wouldn't do any real damage, some of them might have. Oh. I thought you were far enough away. I almost don't feel like saving Noel. Noel might just stay dead. Go up to 2 away. I think I sent him to the furthest spot there, which was like 2 and then 1 up. 2 and 1 up, but just the 2 away he wouldn't be able to get hit. Just 2 away he won't be able to get hit. I'm not sure how true that is if he were to move though. Can I equip and use? I can. Still can get hit by that guy. So Noel might just be SOL. Respectfully. Well, I guess I could maybe send him to the desert because it's got extra avoidance. That extra 5 could be enough to save him. And then the horses definitely couldn't get to him. We'll see how this turn goes. Like, Ephraim will be fine, but Noel is the one who's in some deep doo. It would actually hit him, though. That makes him less fine, admittedly. That being said, was that level up as good? I hope it was. No strength, but everything else that was there was fine. Great. Still great. That's the issue. You dodged an 81 this time, Noel? Where were you last time? Where was that last time? It was like a 60-something or a 70-something before. Yeah, and it fully healed him. Nosferatu. That's why I gave him that. I was like, if you can hit Nosferatu and not die, then that'd be awesome. And that's exactly what he did. He gave me the W for that one. Alright, you know what, Noel? I was gonna say I'd take everything bad I said about you back. That's not true. Oh. He's still crit. But he's in trouble. I was gonna say at least the horse can't hit you? I thought the horses might have been able to hit him, but if not, then I'm gonna let him take one of those elixirs that he got, and we gonna be okay. And we will be okay. Never mind. Oh, we're still gonna be okay. Especially since that missed. And you're mending him, which means you didn't use sleep, which is even better. Oh, for what reason? And he does heal on that spot, which is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna say we're crisis averted for the most part, because you just have Psychic and Mend. You can now take a step back. Nosferatu's not gonna kill Lux. This will. How many reinforcements? They already lost their commander up north. I feel like we shouldn't get any more reinforcements from the north. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know? And you know, now that I'm like looking at the Nosferatu one, I'm like, okay, well that's a pretty good spell. So you know, maybe we do want one of them. You need to drink this elixir. And you need to have a bad time. Respectfully. Yeah, respectfully, you have a bad time. I don't want to get put to sleep. Sleep actually, as much as I love sleep as a person, I fear sleep as a thing in these games. Cormac, you could reach the boss. I don't think you could kill the boss. If you crit, you could. can you get to the boss too? Can you at least weaken him? Enough so that he doesn't need the crit. 21. 13, 10, 15. We'll hit the 15 here. I have no use for these bloodless minnows. Give me prey that will sate my bloodlust. I hunger. I was actually looking at that saying, I actually hope that you do not crit, because that would be really bad for us. I actually need you to crit. And that's a gamble, but it's not like the worst gamble in the world. Give it a shot. What now, Cormag? Have you betrayed your oaths and your emperor? I have. I can no longer serve Grado, but I must know the truth, Vander, and you will, Valter, and you will tell me. You're the one who murdered my brother, ain't ya? No reason for lies, seeing as you're nothing but a traitor. You're right, Cormag. I was the one who cut your brother down. He was just like you, a weak, pitiful fool. Why do you laugh, dolt? How can I not? I've dreamt of revenge and chased it for days. Now it's before me. Oh, Walter, your death will be slow and agonizing. Come on, crit. Blast, my brother would have never gone out like this. Yeah, I kind of hope that he had, like, I just wanted to see if he could do it. In which case, we're gonna sit through all that dialogue again at some point, but probably not on this turn. Because he, ooh. Now, hold on a minute. What was his chance to hit him? 63? I think, admittedly, what we do is we don't attack here. I think we just set up. Set up so much that we attack you with fire to get rid of you. So we don't have to worry about Eclipse anymore. Actually, if Cormag can take him out and potentially get a level up, I don't know what your need for leveling up is right now. But if this is enough to get you there, then that little bit made... Nope. Oh, not even close. Not even close. It was a pipe dream, but you know, it is... We take our pipe dreams and we run with them. Let me at least handle everybody else here. Like, the Dark Mages, they aren't really that scary. In fact, I've had trouble with 0 Dark Mages in this game. And the one that I've had on my team for the first time, has not had a good time, to say the least. So we'll do that. I do believe that, the homie is at the very least close to having the homies, being, Tethys and, Arthur are close to having their final support. Oh. Very nice. I forgot he is effective against these guys. I looked and I was like, 0 damage, and I was like, oh yeah. Look at him. Darkness means nothing to him. Okay. All of that is around. We can go and end this turn. I mean, sure, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, 2 damage. Oh no. Oh, his bones. His old bones. This was more worrisome, but shouldn't be death. Right? You at least have enough speed not to get doubled, Noel. Right? Okay. That's what I had to keep telling myself. You at least have enough speed not to get doubled. Right? Alright, and that's gonna be enough to get the KO. Unless you miss, you will hit, right, Noel? Okay, good. Alright, now drink up. Thank you. Very good. I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna give you a regular lance to the face. And... Oh, Ephraim's had a good time. Good job. Good boy. You to here. You just go and ask him a question. Yo, I know, like, I could get other people here for the setup, but I feel like... What if I attack him from behind? I have to kill him with the Killer Lance, is the problem. The other problem is he crit last time. What now, Cormog? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, well now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with fire. Now we have a dream. We have a dream so much so that I don't think I attack with you next turn. I think we hope that he hits again. I think we end the turn right now. He's gonna heal for a little bit. He's gonna... Oh, he didn't attack Cormog afterwards. I was hoping he would also attack Cormog, and that would be the end of him. Okay, yeah. I have no use for these. Okay, yeah. That's fine. As long as you don't crit. And he didn't, but... Cormog, I kind of needed you to hit that. I did kind of need you to hit that. That was a part of my whole plan, buddy. That was a part of my whole plan, pal. You come help your boy. Potentially. Because now we can do this. That is gonna hit. It's gonna hit as well. It didn't have to hit. If that would have missed too, we would have been in really good shape. So now, what do we have here? He is at 24, and there's still no shot we can hit him for 24, right? Steel Lance and all. Iron Lance goes to 12. So yeah, we gotta try the Killer Lance. Here's the thing, any hit will kill Cormog, so we're probably gonna have to go back again anyway, but I want him to... Yeah, okay. We'll go back, huh? So let's go back to here, and I think the new strategy is to just play it safe. Huh? But he has to get the kill. He just has to. At this juncture, he has to. Here's the problem. I don't think Noel is gonna be good enough to, like, deliver a good hit there. You know what I mean? And I think, Homegirl over here might be a little too frail. I think Arthur low-key might be our solution. Well, before anything. Yeah, I think I want you to go forward. Because now I think we actually have a couple different solutions. I wanted him to be cool and get the crit, you know what I mean? That would have been great story. I was like, I've got him. But now I just have to make sure we set him up. Like, even if we win the map accidentally by somebody critting, I'm gonna go back because Cormog, he's gotta get the KO on this one. He has to. Okay, so let's talk about our issues. Can you walk in the sand? No, not really. But... No, we're fine. You come this way. Can I at least, like, see what murder? Also murder. And, okay. Yeah, Noel, you're not gonna do anything here. I honestly don't know if most anybody's gonna be able to do anything here. You come there. Because I'm not looking to KO. I'm looking to set up and then KO. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sit you here. And we will end this next turn. Okay, so now we gotta kind of figure out Blue's Clues. That's not death, but it's also not really what I wanted. Shine is not death, but also not really what I wanted either. Can you get to him yet? Yes, you can. What about a javelin? You wouldn't die. Heavy spear? Ooh, no, don't do that. Iron Lance might have to just be the way to go. A free 9, chip away at him. Also, Ephraim is here. That is gonna be 12 and almost a guaranteed 12. As opposed to, it's a guaranteed 12 and we don't get hit twice. So let's try that. Let's try the 12. Hello again, Ephraim. I let you flee once, but this time there is no escape. Escape? I'm not going anywhere. I came for you. I came to defeat you. What's this? A scurrying little mouse that roars like a lion. Are you saying this time will be different than the last? Will you finally provide me some amusement? I'll do far more than that. I'll provide you with a messy end to your sorry life. Go with it. Okay, and good dodge. I think we might want to let him do that again. Because here's the other thing. I don't know if... 18 is not enough for you to one-shot him. You can do 15. So, if we come back around here, if we shine him, takes him even lower down. That's fine. That's okay. This is all for one goal. Cormog. You know what? Just for the sake of it, the girl who you've been bonding with as well, she can get a piece too. Okay, well she can try and get a piece. That's fine. But now at the end of the day, you'll be like, oh man, now she's in incredible danger. He comes in, and ladies and gentlemen, he finally does it. He saves the day. Is that the Killer Lance? And he gets his revenge. Gah! Cormog, vengeance is yours. Good. That's all I wanted. What is a Feely Shield? Brother! Erica. Oh, Ephraim, I missed you so. And I've missed you. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you safe. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something to give you. What are these? They're called the Sacred Twins. We took them, these relics from Grado. The Dark Tome, Glipnir, and the Black Axe Garm. I doubt either of us can use them, but why not see if your companions can use them? They might have better luck. They're from Grado? Does that mean Grado Keep has fallen? Yes. I conquered the capital and defeated Emperor Vigard. Oh my gosh, what? Dude. You just said, as a matter of fact, I did. But still. Erica, may I make a suggestion? We've been able to join forces here, so how about if we all get together and trade information? There are people on both sides waiting after all. Glipnir and Garm. Well, you can use Garm? I see unfamiliar faces amongst you here, so allow me to introduce myself. I am Ephraim, Erica's brother and Crown Prince of Renai. I am Princess Larchel of Roston, your future wedded-to-be. The pleasure is mine, of course. Anywho, I'll begin by telling you of how we've fared in our mission. We've seized the Grado capital and defeated Emperor Vigard. Grado's capital guard have, to a man rather, surrendered and laid down their arms. Pockets of resistance remain, but the war itself is over. Is that so? However, something remains that still bothers me. A great old man named Noel told me about something about a dark stone. Their mages had uncovered lore that led them to craft a powerful magic stone. This dark stone may have been the catalyst of Grado's transformation. Oh no, don't tell me that Lion has this dark stone. It seems to be the source of that black wave of energy Myrrh had described. Vigard died some time ago, but the power of the stone played him like a puppet. The war and everything that passed since was played by the Darkstone's master. Well, who is it? I still can't believe it, but I'll tell you nonetheless. Don't tell me it's Lion. According to the name, Noel rather, the man behind this is Lion, the Imperial Prince. He said Lion's got the Dark Stone. Figures it's Prince Lion. No, that doesn't make any sense. Ephraim and I know Lion better than that. We've been friends for years. Lion's not the sort of person who could start a war like this. But Erica, I saw Lion recently. Ephraim, you might know this, but after I abandoned the sea route to Roston, I traveled overland with Prince Innes to Gehenna. We ran into trouble with Grado's forces, but I chanced rather upon Lion. He didn't share the details of his situation, but he intimated that he was on our side despite all appearances. He was on our side. So, Lion... Erica, I also met Lion. Did you really? Yes, but he was like a completely different person. Ooh. To be honest, he didn't seem like to be completely human. Ephraim, what are you saying? I'll tell you what I saw. I found Lion inside Grado's keep. This is what he told me. He said he was behind this war. He said that he befriended us solely that one day he could invade Renai. He told me that he killed our father. That can't... I know, I can't believe it either. I refuse to believe it. How could he have planned all of this since he was a child? I simply can't fathom it. I heard Lion change when he acquired the Dark Stone. I had no interest in magic, but there was something uncanny about him. It almost seemed as though he was being controlled by something himself. Two of you might find this hard to accept, but the state of Princess Lion's heart matters little. He has the Dark Stone. That rock is the cause of all that's happened around him. The prince must be stopped. Not yet. There is still something that needs to be done first. Larchel? Prince Ephraim, I do believe you felt it as well. Love a fluttering in our hearts. The Darkstone held by Prince Lion, exudes a malefic miasma. We might be able to handle Prince Lion alone, but that stone is beyond our ken. Then what do you suggest? The Sacred Stones. The Sacred Stones? We've all heard about the legend of the 5 Sacred Stones. They all possess power to seal away the Demon King forever. So, of course, to dispel demonic magic, we must use the Sacred Stones. And you expect us to pin the outcome of this war on some fool legend? Not just a legend. We also have hope. Ephraim, I don't know if that's the best thing to gamble on. According to Lion, he has already seen the destruction of Grado, Freya, and Gehenna's stones. That explains something. Grado's forces attacked me, intent on destroying the Stone of Renai. It could be that the reason they chose to invade Renai, the power of the Sacred Stones may be greater than we'd ever known. Yes, exactly. If we acquire a Sacred Stone, we'll be able to oppose the Dark Stone's might. But the three of the stones, have been shattered, and our options are few. Do you suppose that during the invasion of Renai? No, I don't think so. The Sacred Stone of Renai is kept hidden by the power of Erica and my bracelets. Grado has made many attempts to take our bracelets. Everyone has failed, and so the stone may still be safe. We have to confirm that, of course. We defeated Grado, and we must turn our eyes to our homeland. It's time to return to Renai. Oh, right. Lady Myrrh. Myrrh? I'm grateful to see you as well. The people of Kyre Peln will be overjoyed that you're safe. Lady Myrrh, As long as you are safe, we have nothing to be worried about. It would be my honor to serve you until your mission is complete. Incredible. Oh, we got all the reunions now. You love to see it. That being said, we're gonna have to go all the way back home. Is that home? That's not home, is it? Where is this? Oh, that is Renai Castle. Where did we start? Where's this? That's Great Oak Keep. Huh. Over here is Frelia. And we came from here. Maybe we actually did travel through the woods. Yeah, maybe we went this way. And we just never had like a pinpoint there. Regardless, I suppose that's fine. Anywho, that's definitely the episode. I'm gonna take off. We had a good chunk of supports this episode. Next episode, we'll probably start with a couple more supports. Specifically La Archel and Ephraim. We will not finish that line. We'll definitely start that line, if not get 2 sessions of that line. And a couple of the other supports that we have not finished off. So, stay tuned for that. And until next time, I'm taking off. United States Aviator Toodaloo, Flight Crew. Thank you for watching.